there. So, routine. I have almost no idea what the game is about. I've only seen some TikToks on the game, and that apparently, like, what I saw in the TikToks was terrifying, not gonna lie. And I've heard a lot of people say it's one of the best horror games around currently, even though Metacritic is saying 79. Then again, it's Metacritic, so whatever. I have absolutely no idea about this game, so I'm just gonna get into it, I guess. Today. Yeah, I just briefly tested for a minute if the sound and FPS and stuff is fine. I also would say, where are the buttons? That's a long intro to say I'm a scared little boy. Yeah, basically. I do also have subtitles on, just for speech, I think it was. I didn't turn on world audio subtitles or something like that. I mean, I am assuming you can read the credits, the preamble credits. Oh my god, it's the name of the game! And there's the definition. Very alien atmosphere, yeah, that it is kinda 80s sci-fi inspired. So it does kind of feel alien. And look, we're seeing the moon again. So we're doing the routine. That's the title.
We started
3 times.
this journey together.
Sorry.
Chasing the unknown. Seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
Of course, we were first of Xenomorphs. Have you seen the Bunda of the Queen? The who? Ah! Oh my god. I do have to say immediately, it has hella vibe. I'm also, to be fair, a huge sucker for the sudden contextless starts. How do I... Is there... No. Welcome, external software engineer. Okay, it's my biggest nightmare. I actually have to be an engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be... Is that a... I can't read, by the way. Kei Koyama. We're glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. Physical compliance activity. Let's test those. This, by the way, is the best tutorial. Crouch down as low as you can. Jesus Christ. That's not a crouch anymore. That's I'm lying on the floor. How is that a crouch? Wait. Okay, I can lean. Okay, I can actually lay down on the floor. Damn. Jordan, shush. Stretch your body to the left. Oh god, I can... Mix up, lean to the right. It does, I do have to say, it feels a little bit clunky. But actually it's kinda cool. I can just waddle around. I can also get... This feels way... I do have to quickly say, the controls feel way too elaborate. This feels very much like Arma, where you have like all the different kind of stances, like how high up you get with your character and stuff. I didn't expect it. In order to improvise your service, please rate the following. Our catering options. Okay. Washing facilities, it looks... I can't actually say it's bad, I just realized that's a nice touch. In-room entertainment... I don't have tissues. Okay. Okay, that's email, it's a form, print. In order to use the terminal throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible. Oh, I can look down and see myself. And remain visible at all times. Thank you for completing. You may now print your ID. Hello, potato. Okay, that's smart. I did also hear. Apparently, this game has been in. It's also now on the breastplate. That is such an... I was just about to say, I've heard that the game has been in development for 10 years or something like that. So, yeah, I can kind of already tell. Open. Locked. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on the breastplate is mandatory at all times, blah blah blah. I can actually even move it. I can also do that thing. Cool. Am I not in a suit already? I guess I'm missing the helmet. I can already tell that I would be getting vertigo if I played that. Yeah. Chapter 1 Birth. Damn, that's just like real life. I am kind of concerned that I'm gonna get motion sickness because I have not played a proper first-person horror game in so long. Also, give me just a tiny second. I have not played a proper horror game that's like first-person, or like any game that's first-person in so long that I'm really getting concerned I'm gonna get motion sickness as I go. But yeah, whatever. I can't see shit. Wait, this like I just gamma. Is that fine for you guys? Okay, it just looks kind of washed out now. Let me... There. I still can't see shit, dude. Willkommen, ja. Dude, it's so dark. I can't read that. Dobra Pожаловать? What? Пожаловать? Anyways. I'm a fake Russian, I can only read a little bit. Sorry. Are you something? No. German was spotted, yeah. Focus your view for closer. I can zoom. I can squint my eyeballs. It gets blurry when I get too close to the glass, which is... Dude, the amount of details.
Gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation, we invite you to proceed to the meeting room, A1, for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
I do have to say though, this to me is actually terrifying. Like, it's just empty. There's barely even any stars. That's more terrifying to me than anything, not gonna lie. Also, hello, Praline. Did it already start hunting you? What do you mean, it? Huh? Also, hello. No, I literally just started. I just learned that I can crouch down, and if I really want to die, I can just lie down. In case I'm done living, I guess. Lock, wait. I need a code. I'm not gonna lie, I did not pay attention to what was just said. If he said anything important, whoopsie. Space and empty void is not hostile, it simply doesn't care. Yeah. It's kind of what makes it terrifying, in my opinion. Dude, it's so dark, please give me, like, a flashlight or something. Flashlight! I'm not sure if I just said it properly. Excuse me. I did see that thing on the cover art. And in the TikToks. Oh, well. This looks hella 80s. I can... Dude, nah, that's terrifying. Also, where did it... Ah. When aiming the cat, it's called a cat. Can be adjusted. Cool, I have no batteries. Is there a battery? No. Which count how many times Ark scream, that many times Ark do push-ups. Nah. I mean, I'm not gonna scream. I will probably make weird noises. Why can I not pick this up? Why is this... What did I just do? Whoopsie. Now I can. There we go. Battery recycle point. When inspecting a cat, check the power display on the side of the battery. Oh, wait. Ah, those are discarded ones. If I press R, I can see the thing. Okay, cool. But what is this? Is this like a... I remember from the TikToks that it looked like a taser kind of thing. Why would they just casually give me a taser though, if I'm supposed to be an engineer? A software engineer kind of thing. I'm trying not to talk over the yapping. I feel like I already missed something. Hang on. I might be going too fast. So... Is there... I need a code for that one door. Also, why are we in a 7-day isolation kinda thing? Why is there no one here at all? Why can I not pick you up? Ah, I can probably only carry one. And so when I accidentally fired the thing, I was able to pick up the other one. Okay. Got it. Space Tech, it's the 19th music. I mean, that's just like the style they're going for with the 80s kind of space exploration vibe. Okay. Ah, okay, I was just wondering. Welcome to your CAT Orientation PDA overview. Here we will learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistant tool. And a personal data assistant. It's powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the CAT powered on the battery. Yeah. Locate a battery. Inspect the CAT. Yeah, okay, I accidentally missed this part and figured it out by myself, I guess. That's it? It's just... How does it even project? Ah. Is that it? Do I not get... I have a kind of taser, I guess. That's all that I know. Also, do pardon me in case I get stuck in certain spots. I will ask for help if I really get stuck. I just have this uncanny ability of missing where I'm supposed to go. Like, I think I'm supposed to go in here. There's even like a green light to suggest this interesting, but I don't have a code. I didn't see a code in there. I don't think I was told a code, right? I guess I can kind of look around in the back there. But if you taser the code screen thingy. Don't tell me there's like a multi-tool if I mean, I do have like that one battery lying around. No. And now... Okay, I have 2 out of 3 charges, okay. Yeah, guess not. Also, prime engineering, I guess. I just zap whatever doesn't work. The equivalent of turning it on and off again. Is there something here, maybe? Oh, senior software engineer. I don't have a name. Keikoyama. Nothing on the back. Assess and debug core ASN systems. Okay. Bringing visuals to life. Huh? I hate whatever noises I'm hearing in the background right now. I hear the yapping. Dude, I can't see shit. Like, I can't see anything. I feel like I already missed something. It would be so perfect if they just put some kind of mannequin in the dark here that you just run into. Fuck off. Kinda like that, I guess. Okay, wait, I'm missing something. What did I... There's probably like a little thingamajig somewhere. probably in here. Can I turn on lights or something? Is there? No. Okay, anyways, is there maybe... blah blah blah. There's no code here. No code there. I was already inside here. I did that thing. I can't do anything with that thing. Light pops on. I can fuck up. It popped on in the worst possible timing. Okay, so I'm immediately stuck. That's low-key impressive. You're allowed to backseat if you have any kind of clue. 'Cause I'm probably missing like the most obvious thing imaginable right now. It's not that thing, right? Wait, how many can I... Only 4. Dude, I was not paying attention while yapping and trying to make sure that the stream is running okay. Meet me at 19. Probably not that. It's not 1900, right? Nah. How am I stuck on the first door in this game? I think I've seen this game before. You're cooked. Yeah, I'm... I can't. I can't even get through the first door. Do I have an inventory kind of thing? No. Okay. Is there something you can do with the projector? It was what I was testing earlier. Not really. And it's only like the first... You know, there's battery... Done. What's the plan, boss? I don't know. I'm actually... I'm sorry, this is no longer a bit. I have... Is there... Hang on. There's no way in hell there's like... Apartment 04B. Wait. Can disable type 05 score. That already sounds so ominous. PDA can display tasks and also some important video, pictures, documents. Battery required for most cat functions. And K Koyama, who I'm searching for, is 04B. Useful navigation module, upgrade slot. Careful not to aim at robots. I don't like the way that sounds. Okay, that's still not a code though. I do know though I'm going to 04B. Blacklight upgrades. Customer notice distance to maintenance mode can be... Okay, the taser is a maintenance mod. Okay, dude. View PDA at wireless access points. Use DGOS if magnetic interference. Have you tried kicking the door? Connect to nearby wireless access points. Yeah, okay. Kei Koyama seems to be like the boss. Go to projector. The projector is hanging off of there. I cannot reach that thing even with the little lean function. Yeah. PDA menu. Ari, it really won't help me if you just say random things. Tase the door. I tried tasing the interface. Not the door itself, but I don't think tasing the door itself is going to do something. I mean, there's like this thing here. I think that's just trash. I can't actually interact with it in some way. Whoopsie. Yeah. Am I missing any notes here, maybe? Data. Dude, Ari, I need you to stop saying random words. You can't just go PDA menu when I just found, yeah, you can connect it to PDA terminals. I have no idea what a PDA terminal looks like yet. Again, I need you to use more words, thank you. Do it. I don't know, how is zapping the thing, the door, going to do something? I can't... no. Okay, you are allowed, by the way, to quickly tell me what kind of PDA terminal I'm looking for, because I'm not seeing anything that looks like a terminal that I can interact with. I might genuinely just be blind. Because like these are just door thingies. Yeah. The one in your starting room. Ah. I mean, yeah, there's like the email, there's form. I already printed out the thing. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but I can't do anything with it. So there's actually like a little guardrail for me to get up from taking a shit. Cool. Hang on, it's giving me all the tutorials again. Read the damn printer statement. You must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your best plate and remain visible at all times. Yeah, please collect your ID. I already collected the ID. I have it on my thingy. Our systems indicate that your ID has already been printed. Please collect and display your ID. Yeah. There was an info on print. I have the ID on me. That's what this print thing is about. Like, it came out of here, dropped down, I picked it up from underneath here. I'm not seeing a 4-digit code. I'm looking for a 4-digit code. Nothing here. I can't do anything on this computer. There is no number here. And not here either. Go to projector screen. Could the ID be the code? You probably... Could the ID be the code? What ID? I have the ID. Oh my god, you absolute... No, wait. 2591, right? 2591? Ah, okay, I was about to say, am I the thinker? I was absolutely fuming for a second there. There it is, projector screen. Yeah, the projector screen is this thing here. Yeah, but it just loops after this thing. And I'm not seeing any numbers on the projector screen. Locate a battery inserted. Inspect the cat, yeah. And press the wireless access button. Oh my god. Okay, I was thinking it. Wait, hang on. Oh, I could save. You imagine having to read. Okay, listen. One of these notes here is saying, like, that like you need a cat, not a cat, a PDA terminal. And I was like, okay, I need to find something that looks like a terminal somewhere. View PDA. Okay, it says at wireless access points, but okay. Oh my god, I'm going to die in this game. Okay. Let me save. So you really had to use it. But like, I earlier was clicking all around here. What happens if I click? I just turned it off, I guess. Why do I need to turn it off? That's a bad sign. Okay, anyways. Hardware. Manual? Press the D-Gauss button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. I studied the wrong kind of engineering, man. Wait, is this like a... Wait, what's this for? Is this something else I can... What does it say? No module selected. Okay. Okay, I can do way more shit than I was anticipating with this thing. Hello, Smibis, by the way. This guy. What do you mean this guy? It's like... I looked all around you earlier and just didn't notice that I can actually click buttons. Okay, now what is the D-Gauss button? I need to look at the thingies in a second. The power button turns it off. Yeah, makes sense. Press the wireless access button. So it's that thing, I guess. D-Gauss. Okay. Uh... To overload... The function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electrical equipment that's otherwise out of reach, useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Do not use on the Type 05's core located in its chest area. Requires 1/3. Okay, that's the quote-unquote taser. Software... Blah... Media... Nothing. Database... Ah! It's quite a unique game interface, be my missus. Yeah, I just straight up, like I was hovering around here earlier and just didn't notice that there's stuff clickable up here. And to be fair, this like I've just never in a game seen them do stuff like that. The closest that I've seen to stuff like this is Gary's mod, like the weapon mods, like weapon workshop thingies there, where you look at your gun like that and you can select the parts. But that was like 10 years ago. Like a 6243. TAS is... I had to reset 6243. Okay. Okay. What's the degauss button though? Power and battery. Okay, so yeah, it should be this one. Should be a kind of flashlight if I just understood correctly. Maybe? Not really. I can't tell if that noise is supposed to be like a this isn't working noise. I don't know. Anyways, I 62. Wait, I forgot the code. Okay, thank God. I almost forgot the code. Anyways. Oh wow, that didn't take long at all. I'm so glad we can move on. I'm assuming Joust is like the company taking care of this all. Subnautica, similar designs with the ships and stuff was pretty cool. Imagine remembering codes. Listen, I'm trying to be a streamer. My brain is severely limited while streaming. I could just speedrun it. I was thinking I'm gonna get through the game quickly, but this is setting a very bad precedent so far. Tram station. I keep pressing wrong button. There's supposed to be some kind of flashlight thing. Hello, Shinoki. I'm not dumb, right? That turns it off. That's the wireless thingy. And then it said that like one of the thingies is like a flashlight kind of thing, right? I don't think I'm supposed to go here anyway, so just curious. Okay. Of course, I cannot go towards the light because that would be too convenient. To anyone reading this, it's Cooper. I forced the shutters down I had to use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Okay. Bam. I'm learning. That means part 2 stream, right? I'm thinking of maybe just raw dogging it and finishing it today, actually. Assuming I'm not absolutely going to struggle and get stuck. Science, yeah. D-Gauss, like I was going to run around removing people's bandages. It's written, it's spelled like D-Gauss, like a Gauss rifle, not Gauss. What was that? I can't with how little I'm seeing. Please just give me a flashlight, man. I actually totally wouldn't be surprised if there is a flashlight. I have just missed how to... I mean... that button, I think. Because that one is module. I don't have modules. That one's the power, that one's the wireless connection. There is nothing else and it's a D-Gauss for that one. But it's just not lighting shit up. The mall, living quarter. I'm supposed to go to the living quarters, but why can I go to the mall? We're going shopping. How long is the game? So I've heard anything between 5 hours and 10 hours. Depending on supposedly like how quick you are and how much you get stuck against enemies, I have heard. Like I've seen Markiplier has played it and it took him 5.5 hours to stream. But then I don't know how long of that was just his intro and like starting soon and whatever. So I'm supposed to go to living quarters and stuff. 04B to meet DD. I hate those sounds. K Koyoma. Don't close on me, I hate that. What if I need to run in there? So yeah, I have no idea how long I'm gonna take. I'm usually a little bit on the faster end. But yeah. I am also... Can I have the new Switch of Bookopia if we can find it in 80s space station? Sure. Fuck off! I can't pause the game! I was just about to say I'm gonna quickly pause while the ads are running. And then it just keeps moving even though I've paused the game. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm gonna quickly wait for just a second. While are ads running? Are you guys getting ads? I was just... Firstly, why... of course that tiny little shit decides to jump scare me, but then also it just keeps moving when I'm pausing the game is awful. I'm just gonna sip on my coffee while the ads are running, maybe. Actually, I can't pause. Let me just quickly check where the ads are running. Okay. By the way, just in case, I will say if I get stuck, if I want help and stuff like that. So ideally no backseating. I'll figure shit out eventually. But also, I just looked it up just in case I might be completely beyond, like, IQ below room temperature, you cannot turn on your flashlight. It's supposed to be like this. So yeah, I can vaguely function while streaming. Good to know. Okay, the ad should just about be done, I think. You little shit. Bedowy. Muscle atrophy. Actually, muscle atrophy is quite an issue in space, because you don't use a lot of muscles with a lack of gravity. Muscle atrophy means that your muscles are degrading from a lack of usage. I see, I'm not dumb, I'm just a streamer. I studied shit. Tech vs Arku, tech wins, I mean... I'm just flesh. Anyways. Ultraview model. Module. I can't read either. Discuss potential risks at the blah blah blah. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Okay, it might be a thing that I'm getting the module here, so I can even go to into the living quarters or whatever. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing. Is it like an X-ray or what is it supposed to? General noise complaint. Wait, hey, hang on, wasn't O'Neill? Isn't O'Neill an alien reference or something? Okay, listen, I've barely watched alien movies, but I remember something about the O'Neills. In either Alien or Alien Isolation or whatever. Yeah, anyways. So IC just turned on, said something about a terminal, and then fucked right off, I guess. Oh. Look at that little guy. Why kinda cute there? I was just about to say, we might have just had a bad first impression. Of course, there's a password. Where's in my ID? 2591? 2591? Okay, Dictum, you got the ID for the wrong... What is your reason for today's visit? Pleasure. Can I use the C word? The what? Clanker? I guess I'm here for business. If you're here for the cat module security meeting, please make your way to conference room M01. Unable to call the elevator. I was right, yeah, you were right on the wrong puzzle. Like, I just had my ID here. Okay, wait, what if I call him now? Is he gonna comment on the elevator, maybe? I kinda like this little shit, not gonna lie. Bot asking real questions. Yeah, why are you still here? That's a valid question. I don't know either. Okay, Okay, dude. I was just about to say I really like this little guy. And never mind. Okay, I'm going to punt you, I swear to God. I'm getting the wrong kind of cuteness aggression right now. Where are we going? Why are we going into the dark red tunnel? Oh god, no. Why? Fuck you. I hate this shit. And then he just... Okay, he just goes... Eep. I hate this, by the way. I can't see shit. There could be something down there and I just wouldn't know. Wait, why did it... Wait. Is that supposed to mean there's something there? No, it isn't. Okay, okay. I'm always... it's whatever. Are you winning? Dude, I got stuck on the very first password locked door immediately. I'm... Warning, strong magnetic field. What the fuck is a convergence... Convergence issue? Locate the degauss button on your... Haha, I know where this button is. Hehe. What the fuck? Activated upon exiting the magnetic field area. Huh? Okay, that's a thingy. See, now it even says wireless access point. Now I know I can click. And save. I'm not quite sure why it says null for everything, but oh well. Oh god, I have multiple quests now. Keikoyama is the head of security. Your ID would have the necessary access to enter the ASN. ASN key code. Need to find Keikoyama and figure out another way to get the access code to enter the ASN. Attend a security meeting to find K and more information on how to get into the ASN. Okay, it's ASN. Got it. Okay, I didn't get anything else. I probably don't have to check the other menus. Bro freaked out when he saw the ladder. Yeah, he was absolutely clowning on me for having 2 legs and then there's a ladder. Can I open this? Press the release. Manual release to open the hatch. That looks like I could crawl in there, or something's gonna crawl out of there. Wait, can I? Wait, can I not? I can't use the thing while I'm crouching, okay. I was thinking maybe I have to zap the box or something by crouching down here. Guess not. It's the same warning thing. I'm still not... What was that sound? I hate that. When your cat screen distorts warps, use the degauss feature on your cat. Ah, it's like... I need someone that studied proper engineering instead of medical engineering like me. Is degaussing just supposed to be like a grounding kind of thing? Like, in the front there was like magnetic field, so when I get out of it I need to ground myself or some shit like that. Shoot. The thing is I can't... Is this glass? This glass here, right? I'm not blind. Is it? I might just be blind. Wait. Not a... Okay. Okay, listen. I thought that was glass. I'm just blind. Anyways. What? I keep hearing voices. The voices? Okay, it's... I'm panting. I thought like I'm hearing things. Oopsie. I'm just gonna keep pressing the degauss button. Wait, the hatch is closed. No entry. So I actually see so little. Hang on. The thing closed. This is close to. Is there... There's batteries. Why do I have batteries here? Oh, there's the button. Okay. What's... Um... Um... Elf? I don't think... Go away. Go away. This is never run! I mean... Oh yeah. It's time to panic now, I think we're good. Can I just stay here? I do very well under pressure, in case you can't tell. Battery. I was just about to say there's hopefully like a battery hidden somewhere. Wait, I can play? Gaming. What do you mean pose? So what even is that? Hang on. I got an achievement. Ah! Bro. We literally just went from me absolutely getting scared shitless to nice ass. Yes, yeah. Dude, Prolene, you would like this. I actually kind of suck at it. Why am I doing this? I guess it's to de-stress.
Fine. Fail.
Man. Akku making muscular men. Why is this here? Why is it still working? Okay. I totally would have loved it if at some point whatever robot just attacked me would have just come around and just grabbed me off the machine. I forgot how the lean function works. Is this... Oh wait, there's a... Aha! That's what the batteries are for. Got it. Huh. Did I accidentally run exactly to the right spot? How did I do that? Ultra View module. Pros. Popular module. Sells well at O'Neill's. Best. Performing? Performing? Store last quarter. Best performing. Who the fuck writes an F like that? Huh? I write like an engineer. That's just offensive. Torch. Potential security risk, fingerprints, extra costs per deep clean. Whoever writes F's like that. Stop. Get a grip. Thank you. Discuss the already identified issues of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Okay, that's just the same as earlier.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. They'll bury it. There we go. I know what I saw, but... What's that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
I really like that accent, by the way. Unironically. Or also... it's a little guy. Can I just take that and like throw it at that robot thing? Okay, let's see. Email. He's just a baby, yeah. From Kikoyama. Hi John, that was a pretty big quake. You get the permit to check out. Don't tell me there's earthquakes on the moon. That should not be a thing. Hang on. I finished the CCTV maintenance, so I get right onto it. Okay, that's what I just read. So for drinks later, your choice on which vending machine this time. I love this. It's like, I wanna go out to grab some drinks. Your choice on which vending machine this time. Like, real connoisseurs. Oh god, that's a lot. You better I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of the last quake, but I'll stop by reception when I'm done. Everything okay, Coop? You seem pretty out of it during drinks yesterday. I'm doing alright. I didn't realize I was so late meeting you last night and got a little tired. I think I'm just coming down with something, might need to sleep it off. Huh. It's a moonquake. Yeah, right, it's a moonquake, not an earthquake then. You're right. Excuse me. But the moon gets bombarded with meteorites. True. I guess. From K... Is it Ki or K? K Koyama, I think. To Union Plaza. Well, as you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated a lockdown protocol. I think the most recent Lunar Quake. Okay, Lunar Quake is the name. Might trigger some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary keycodes that will circumvent security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All type O5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. O5 units, I'm assuming, are the robots. I guess. If you require the assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. A system reset is impossible due to life support requirements, so work on things piecemeal. I keep you posted. Thanks everyone, not quiet. Ever since I got back from permit check, I've been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Wait, that's John to Samuel Lee, the GP. I'm sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for headaches and eye drops to see if it helps the blurriness. Not sure how long I was out there, Lee. Memory is kinda shot, can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in the fog. Wait. Okay, listen, not to glaze the game already, I really like the aspect that in this message, where he's talking about how things are getting worse, his grammar is worse. Like, he's not doing punctuation, he's missing the apostrophes. That's like a tiny detail, but it's such good storytelling. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny and I feel like I'm seeing things. The voices. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest, so I will come by later and check on you. To the mall grounds coordinator. Hey Todd, I'm not doing too well at the minute. Can you cover my shift today? Of course, dude. You're managing to get any sleep yet, and they never responded, it seems. That's not good. Body bags? Thanks for the hydrates, I'm drinking. It's those goddamn clankers. See, you can never trust them. I can open doors. Should I open doors to the playground? Isn't the... Ah, whatever. Surely nothing wrong is gonna happen if I open all... Okay, never mind. I can't open the mall exit doors. But I can open the playground. Now, if my intuition is any good, playgrounds are usually not a good spot to go to. Some men vs clankers here. For my coffee and choki. Is the hunt starting? I got hunted once, you might have missed that. I could keep playing the machine with the man. Can I hear him stomping around? I hate this. I already hate this. Can I stay here? The music is nice. Seal fresh. Can I get one? Water. Carbonated water. Also, wait, hang on. Hang on. There. Wait, am I tripping? Wasn't there a robot here? I was just about to say, I remember there was a robot here that I wanted to take a look at. He's gone. I'm... Degauss. I still have no idea what it does. Okay, is there a sign? What is this? That's just like storage, I guess. Oh my god. Stop. Why did it just shrug it off? I hate this. Where did it even come from? Oh, look at this guy though. No ass. Not skipping leg day, but skipping ass. Not good. I love the Grand stroke sound. I just saw him in the dark. There's two. But one of them is AFK or something. There's two, yeah, I just realized two. Oh my god. Ugly ass, I need to play some of my favorite game. Yeah. Okay. It's like baby talk, but like in distress and old. How many? Okay, I can zap 2 more times. Also, by the way, real quick, whoever sent an entire degaussing definition, thank you. I forgot to read that. I think I'm getting scared of my own footsteps at this point. Piss off. Okay. Why do I hear a little guy? I'm oh, I can hear one of them. No, go away. There's no way in. Okay. Anything I see toy? No. Why are there multiple of them? That one went to the left. This one my right. I return. Help. Imagine he kills the little one. Don't say that. I do think though they're kinda bad at seeing, I notice. That one guy tried to scan first, even though he was basically looking right at me. And I think they're following a routine now. Haha, I said the name of the game. Like they're looping or something. If you can hear my cat, I'm very sorry, ignore that. It's written in stars that the little one will die a terrible death. What is this? Ah, that's open, I hate it. If it's open, it means they can come through there. I thought it was the small one screaming again. No, just my cat's waking up right now. Is this the... Ah. I thought it was the in-game sound of a baby. No, it's my god. You know the worst part is I can't even just go escape and quickly check up on my cat because the game continues. I can't, man. Wait, I can... hang on. Surely they're not gonna put a safe station here. If it's not safe here, right? Right. Go stare at the corner. I don't think that's gonna help. More stuff. We've already read that one. I'm trying to understand whose terminal we're at. Cause like... whatever. No, if you can't see them, they can't see you. Ah, exactly. I rented a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight. The hatching and bring the drinks. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's going to make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Yeah, John wasn't doing too well. I saw on a CCTV feed that one of the T-files here in the mall is functioning again. All the other units are still powered down though. I think you're right, only one seems to be able to function at a time. I like how Ari's random joke of there's only one GPT can work at a time suddenly is true in the email. I hope all's well. I've had some nagging headaches. Okay, so everyone is getting headaches. There's something growing. Something said earlier. When was the last time you had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. Oh god. The message below did not send you to disconnected comms. Something is wrong, type 05, unit out of control, unable to trigger alarm so access voice comms stay inside your room. Yeah, I noticed. I know... Wait, close door? Close which door? I can lock down a room, cool. And keypad for what? I don't know. Is my thingy full? Yeah. Don't turn it off. Anything else? I don't think so. I can though quickly check, since I just got the module. I can connect this, go hardware, software, no, manual. Why is this blurry? Also, now I am confused because I just zapped the robot thingies. And this is saying do not use on a type of 5's core located in chest area. Is this reverse psychology and I am supposed to shoot in there? Like this a warning so you don't damage them? Or is it that if I accidentally hit the core, it's not going to zap as well or something like that? Anyways, how do I look at the thing that I got? The module. Tasks. Okay, I have all the tasks. I still need the key code and the access ID. This ultra view module has a black light function. It might help me uncover stuff. Loading. Okay, I guess. I just read the stream title. Well, I mean, am I wrong? Okay, I guess I can't like click to read on the module or something like that. I mean, as far as I understood now, it's just a blacklight thing. But why is it not? No module selected. No module selected. I mean. Ah, okay. Got it. Digos. Okay, that didn't do anything. Now wait, I want it open. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense for me to scan the keypad, but whatever. I mean, I remember it saying, like, you know, you can see fingerprints with that, but I'm not quite understanding what that would be for. Just in case, how do I switch to taser? There. Ah! Fuck you. What if robots can come at safe areas as well? I will aggressively shit my pants. It's locked all of a sudden. Is this the tutorial for the thing? Let me guess, there's the code written somewhere. Maybe. Oh god, please don't let me be stuck again. Dude, this is so perfectly clunky to use. Very 80s. Not that I would know, I'm not that old. Praline, is this accurate? Okay, I can't... Dude, this is so... fucky. I'm not supposed to be seeing something, right? There's no way in hell I'm supposed to detect like fingerprints here or some shit like that. Blacklight. What would I need? I love the super low res screen, yeah. What's the name of the module we installed? Ultra View module. And from what I understand, it's supposed to be using black light filter. Ah, oh my god, I'm blind. Enable Ultra View module, then press and hold the trigger to see the message below. Huh? Wait, I think... No module selected. Ah! Okay, I get it. I get it. I did it wrong. No, that's not it though. Like, this is the module that I picked up, and now it should be activated now. But I don't actually see anything, right? Degauss. Maybe that helps. No. Maybe I'm at the wrong distance? Bro screams like a baby and grandpa at the same time and wants to call me old. Hold trigger. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to press the mouse button because I was thinking, yeah, it's just gonna zap or something like that. Congratulations, 10% off, cool. This does not seem intuitive at all. The clicking the button didn't seem intuitive to me. That's blood. I'm pretty sure that's blood. Wait. Yeah, that's... Wait, what is it? That's like 1, 2, 3, 6. And presumably, you know, if your fingers are bloody, they're gonna lose blood as you click, so it's 2, 6, 3, 1. Ah, wait, I need to type it in here. 2, 6, 3, 1. Enter. Cool. I did it. Do I have to leave? Hang on, let me save. I mean, I do really like how they try to give you as little text-based tutorials as possible. But certain things, like right now, I didn't know that I'm supposed to click. I thought that's already the scan. Because left mouse button is already associated with a panic button because of the taser thing. Speaking of panic button, I need my taser. That's dark as hell. I don't want to walk into you. Never mind. Why do I do the white people thing and just walk into the dark in a horror game? Because the other option is going to the robots. Never mind. I'm not that dumb. Hello? I can hear stomping. I see a little IC unit. Color me in. That's actually so stinking cute. But also if you think about it, it's hella... grotesque. Well, imagine having 4 legs. Haha! What? Oh. I haven't heard them in too long. Ooh, you bitch! You can't see me, right? I think you can see me. Maybe he didn't see me. I can't tell. It looks like they do need to scan first. I don't know. I can't even tell if they can hear or not. Wait, that's where I'm coming from. I'm pretty sure you heard me. Right? That's terrifying. Hang on. Okay, that. I hate this. Please go. I didn't know they have fucking Terminator scan vision. Hello? I also hate how the routine walking is already so... I can see him in the back there. He's just standing there. Menacingly. What is he doing? Flat ass. Look at you, clanker looking, bald. Accidentally sprinted. Wait, where does he go? Oh, he's there. He's walking. He's walking. No! You did. No! Mm. Why did it you saw he fucking dodged? He fucking dodged the array of new noise. Did you see him dodge? I was like, oh yeah, you know, I have my gun. I can just zap him, and then he fucking dodges like a Neo from Matrix, like The fuck? I was feeling so much more comfortable. And now that I know that they can dodge, and they can see. It's not just a scan, unfortunately. Right, I want to go that direction. Flat ass. Don't suddenly shake like that, the fuck? Ew. Why did he shake? Try hit on the chest. I did notice that one, or at least the one that was hunting me, didn't have his chest exposed, like the core. The other one had like a red core thing. Beep, beep, beep. Why is there a save screen here? Hello? Okay. What was that? No. Security meeting at 15:30 LTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Okay. Why am I still looking for him? He's dead. No safe run when my ass. Wait, why does it say something there? Okay. Megazone. Why can I crawl back here? I could totally imagine. Listen, if those robots have the ability to dodge me when I'm trying to zap them, they can probably crawl underneath the tables or some shit like that. I am not playing around anymore. Dude, he could just be standing right around that corner, quietly, again. And I just wouldn't know until he starts hunting me down. I hate this. No. Oh, you gotta do something. Okay. Oh no, Aku is playing this game. Hello, hello. I need to read this quickly. The extra channels to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart in here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone. Restart here and open via security office. Okay. How do I? What? Wait. 0194? 0194. Authorize. Door. Oh. Wait, I'm assuming I can... Okay. I am so unbelievably on the edge. The robots are really well designed. Also, hello, Tactical. Or Card. Sorry. If you can crawl, the robots can come there. Probably. Oh no. Wait, what did I even do that for? Exit shutters relay box. Ah. Okay, and then I have to restart in the security office at the back of Megazone. This isn't the Megazone, right? Where am I? I should have me super quickly try to save. I think there's a robot there, you think? That's exactly what I meant earlier, by the way. He could just be standing there, but just inactive. And I just wouldn't know until I look or until he gets activated and I'm dead. Okay, since the ads are about to start anyways, I need to piss. I'm about to piss myself. I unironically did not expect the game to actually hit like that. No thoughts. Yeah, like, from what I understood, one of the emails also talked about it. There are multiple of them around, but only one of them is ever active. So probably that one's just inactive and the other ones are active right now. When Alien Isolation, I would absolutely die to Alien Isolation. But yeah, I also can't actually pause. Nice. I'm gonna quickly, I can't fast forward the ads. Shit. Also, Carl, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't see that alert. Sharing one brain cell, yeah, basically. Okay, since I can't pause, and I can't just like start walking now and then just hope I don't die, I'm gonna stay right here while the ads should hopefully be running. I'm gonna quickly take a tiny break to go and piss so I don't piss myself at the next jump scare. Anyways, 1 second, bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. So they are like orange cats, yeah. Sharing one brain cell. Yeah. Okay. Is that one just inactive now? Cause like I'm even able to save and all that. He doesn't move really. I don't know. Okay. So I'm presuming zapping the box, the fuse box, restarted it. What's that noise? Anyways, give it a restart and here, then open it via security office, back of Megazone. Now where's the Megazone? Please don't start moving. Wait, do I have to write? Okay. Become active once you save. No, I already saved here. He was active before. Then I got past him, saved, and now he's... If he starts moving now, I swear to God. Okay, that seems... I didn't even see him. Don't fucking do this to me. If he starts moving now, I will violently cry. Where's the Megazone? Brilliant. Thank you for the prime sub. Hang on, I'm trying not to alert the guards, but my ass cheeks are clapping all over the place. I just stuck. So I have no idea why there wasn't an alert for that. Sorry about that. Okay, I just looped. Did you turn off alerts? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let me check quickly. I shouldn't have. Hang on. Let me... Why are they dead? Would have been a perfect time, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I didn't turn... No, that was me turning on my normal alerts. I'm just gonna keep my normal alerts on then. Oopsie.
Dink donk.
Ding dong, yeah. Now I tried to set them up, so... Wait. So there wouldn't be follow alerts, like different light alerts. Just for horror games. Where I guess I fucked something up, even though it was fine earlier while I was testing. Well, yeah, anyways. Why are they not moving? Like, them not moving now is actually more terrifying again. And the Megazone is the thing that I was in already. Okay. Cool. So I can restart from here. What? Okay, I'm coughing. Low battery, now the battery is full. I already listened to that. No, stop. Mall exit, open door. Ah, there. I'm sorry, I don't speak Clanker. Be whoop whoop. At least now I know ASN stands for Automated Security Network. Thanks for the follow, Milkulin. What do I do now? Like, I tried to open the thingy door just now. happening? Request to follow go please, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Why does it sound like that one Woo meme? True. Wait, did the... Wait, we're on lockdown. Or like it properly locked down, now that door is closed. Degauss! That one's close too? He's running. He's coming straight towards me. Dead ghost. Go away. Fuck you. Go away. Wait, he killed the IC! No! Wait. Just use John's terminal in his office. Oh my god, you absolute whore. You drew a lot for this very immersive, thank you. I told you it's kill IC, yeah. Wait, but I can't access the terminal. John's terminal, right? Cause like it's in security lockdown. You! Ho. Stop! Is it open? I can't tell. I'm blind. Okay. Fuck you! He just keeps running. He's just running again. What is this? Go away. You absolute whore. What do I do? How much? Okay, I have 2 zaps. They really don't stay. What the fuck am I hearing? They really don't stay stunned for long. It's like the worst part. Hang on. Let me save. If you're right around this corner, I will piss. Okay. Okay. This is... It's open! Whee! Okay, I can take my time. Anything... I see... Station, I guess. I'm waiting for the moment now because that's yelling German profanities. It's probably not gonna happen. Because I typically swear in English. The most that I yell out in German... Oh, we're back here. The most that I yell out in German is aua. Like instead of ouch, but... Yeah. Okay. We're okay. Wait, they killed that one. No. Can I put it out of its misery? No. Ah, you know, worth a try. I need some help. Okay, never mind. No, not even a small Scheiße? No. Hang on, I totally would expect this game to put one of those robots here now. Are we good?
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
He's just like me, for real, for real. How did we end up here? Hang on. How did we end inside? Okay, anyways, living quarters. Wait. Did I? Am I supposed to go to living quarters? I need like a terminal thing to check my task again. Because I was initially supposed to find Koyota? I forgot his name. The guy whose name I read like 20 different times now. Who was supposed to have a meeting, but something happened with the meeting and I forgot what happened. Do I have to? Fuck you with the closing door. Okay, hang on. Task. Ultra view, security meeting. This seems to be interesting in blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. So I just have to find him, but he's most likely dead. Can I do anything? Yeah. No. Oh, wait. I don't know why the specific area gives me that Dead Space vibes. I've never played it before, I've just seen a lot of Let's Plays of it. And I don't know, the specific design of like the... This design is very human. Anything here? No. Fault detecting... Fault terminal, use cat. Diagnostics if you can't open the door. Use cat diagnostics. Do you want me to just zap it? Ah. Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless... Okay. Establishing... As completed with errors E02S01. Error codes. E01 critical system failure, S01 system reboot required. E0... Yeah, wait, E02... application load failure. Whoopsie. How do I reboot? Oh. Engineer! Technician. Living quarters. This game takes a lot of its design choice from Alien Isolation, but I feel like that is inevitable, so the series reset the bar for 80 sci-fi. Yeah. Engineer, if you try putting it off and on again. I mean, to be fair, even like from what I studied, unfortunately, it helps way too often. Check-in and payments. Do you think I have money? Okay. It seems there's a gate. I relaxed, so I want to just walk around for being chased. I'm stuck. Ah, there's a login. Dude, there's so much blood I couldn't tell. It's supposed to be a login thing. Let's see. Nothing. Okay. I can probably scan... No, I can't. Okay. Or do I have to put in my own... Your personal ID, okay. 2591. 2591. Enter. Validating. Why is it locking the door behind me? I hate this. Give me my zap zap. Wait. What? I hate this little shit, man. It reminds me of those cursed ass, were they called Furbies? Like the cursed little... No, don't do that. Like the cursed little, never mind, there's nothing. Didn't! Oh my god, I had one of those. It, like, were they called Furbies? Like the furry little kind of bird, but not really thingies. There was a horror game of that too, actually. What the hell did I hear? Me shitting myself. I knew it as well as like the worst part. But then I actually still didn't anticipate them doing that. Wait, can I close the door? Please tell me. I would bet my left testicle they can open these doors if they want to. They can probably just like click the button without any issues. Anyways, let me have a sip and start reading. Do not the door. Greetings, Moon Traveler. We hope you enjoyed your journey through space. And now it's time to relax on the moon within the comforts of all that Union Plaza has to offer. Make sure to stop by the souvenir shop to bring back a gift for your loved ones, and don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics to pick up a little something for yourself too. You deserve it. Oh yeah. Oh yes. One more thing, you're on vacation, don't waste time doing chores, sign up for a full laundry service option, don't skip a beat of fun. Cool. Furbies are Satan's spawn? Yes. I know you said you need your... Wait. Hi Sarah, I know you said you need your space, but I just want to let you know that I've arrived safely. The ride here was just awesome as I'd imagined. The rooms here are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked a honeymoon. Our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. Spent loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'll just love it. Maybe I can bring it on the same day I get back. Miss you. Don't! I hope you can get to my messages. Gonna catch the tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. I've got everything packed up and ready to go. Love you. Mike Ford. We're going to find Mike Ford dead, aren't we? Also, I just heard him go some... There's two. There's two. There's one on the left here, there's one on the right. I hate this. How loud is opening doors? Not that loud. Yep. The one left activator. Okay. So there really is multiple, but only one is active. And one of them parks somewhere here. Okay, I can close the door and then I don't see anything. I'm absolutely blind. Jesus. I should not have opened that. Hello? Oh. Don't. Fuck you! Please tell me that actually locks them in and it's not just like a... He has to click on the little screen and then he's out. Please, I'm feeling so smart right now. Don't... Someone shat themselves here, Jesus. Ocean water solutions is... nice. Kei Koyama. We've already read this message. Can you get me laundry receipts from last quarter? No problem, Frank. I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so just have them in reception. Wait. Do I need the laundry receipts for something? If I need them, they're at the reception. Laundry receipts? So why did he send that twice? Ah. Then you already picked them up from reception. You're right, I have them right here. So Julie has the laundry receipt. What do I need the laundry receipts for? Please don't be right here. I don't know when it was active, so I'm gonna wait. Right? You good? Is he breathing? No, he's not. I like how you turn to Kermit every now and then. It's my coping mechanism. But I'm I'm... Buh. Not the cool emotes. Okay, I can't get through that. Don't tell me this is just like a safety room. There has to be something here. Hang on. I cannot open this. I definitely can't crawl either. Yeah. Something down here. Don't tell me there's just like a safety room or something. Hiya. Wait, he opened the door. They can open doors. They can open doors. They can open doors. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Also, 04B is in this direction. 04B is case room. Please not remember Shiffany. East one. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Do not the door. I'm... Okay. Clanker ass. Fuck you. Okay. I guess I need to go to the reception? So how was one of them dead? Why is the dead one bleeding? That's blood. Hello? Okay, wait, I can... I hate this. No. No. Aua. Hello. No. Okay. He dodged again. Oh, he's coming! Can I just stay here? They have a very cool design, though. They do. Wait, he just switched! I just saw he switched! We need to go! No! I thought he just switched and I could just run past, but they get activated if you run. God damn it! Oh, yeah. Bro, all tapping bots. They do have a very cool design, but like, why do they look that scary when they're supposed to be like helper bots? Oh. Bree. You. Open. Fuck. My laundry is under my desk. Stuck the reception codes above the terminal. Okay, let me go. Please don't activate again. Fire action, sound alarm, blah 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 blah. Wait, why is the instruction for fire protocol? Do I want to initiate it? Or is this a bait and switch? Oh wait, it is on. Hang on, how do I... Fuck you. Okay, wait, You done? Okay, I think you turned off. I totally just read all of this and I forgot what it said. I stuck the new reception keycode above the terminal for later. Big thanks, Big Sis. Jules' sister. Jules Huntley, so that's Jackie Huntley in 03B. Oh, he's active. Okay, I need to go 03B and the reception code is somewhere around the terminal. I forgot what it says. Now where's 3B? They're so cool, but also so hideous. And he deactivate, okay. What happened to the other humans? Good question, because I'm actually not seeing dead bodies. Wait. But there was this one video of like them carrying around body bags. I think they're able to clean up the other humans. So we might have just been running past body bags a lot of the time now. Okay, wait, I can... I just heard him activate. Fuck you! Boy. I thought you went the other direction or something. But yeah, there was a video earlier we watched of them carrying around body bags. So maybe some of these bags that I've been seeing lying around are humans. See an active right there? What the fuck kinda... Why are you... Why are you? This is actually so nice. Little fake greenery. Okay, 03B. In the wrong rooms. Oh well. We already read that. Emails. Okay, we're in Samuel Lee's room. Okay, that's about the headache. What if they get turned robots, like that one was bleeding? Could be, I guess. But then why would they all be aggressive? Is there red and stuff? Yeah. So Samuel Lee, the general practitioner, submitting a formal issue of concern for the employee John Cooper. He's not currently feverish, but he has been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraine headaches, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and associative response. General confusion and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all of his symptoms. In addition to his malaise, his pupils are slow to react and he has noted visual manifestations. I worry he may be exhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exam were particularly troubling. I have advised that he stay in his room and rest for the time being with hopes that it might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I wanted to get the request approval process started in case it does become necessary. Okay, Jackie also had these issues, because they wrote... My vision has been kind of fuzzy and I was wondering if you had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know and I can pick them up from you. I have eye drops you can use, but I also like to examine you. I can come by your room. When are you available and have you had any recent contact with John? Todd Lancer had the same issues. Nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin. I like to run some tests, okay.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy.
Voices?
Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
I think you might have the same issues. Yeah, we did also have coughing. There was something earlier though about something growing somewhere. I can't remember what exactly it said. So we might have a similar or different issue. We did have kind of sleep talking where we woke up in the tram, even though we passed out in front of it. And you know, there wasn't a nice seat to drag us or something. I don't know though. We really need that engineer, Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit the store terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment, or I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Going to lunch, we'll be right back. Okay. I cannot close that. And the vision problems and headaches, yeah. Yeah, true, we collapsed not because of coughing, but headache kinda thing. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. ASN. I don't know, maybe earlier, because of the lighting, I just mistook the oil as blood. Because these look more like oil spills. And those look like hydraulic systems. Like the admittedly weirdly meaty looking rope-like structures. Also they have only 4 fingers for some reason. But also kinda looked like I had a brain. Yeah, that could have been though. Hang on. Okay. There could have been, no, there seems to be like a bundle of the hydraulic stuff's going to the head. And then maybe if that's blasted open, it just looks like a brain. Or it could just be a... Could have been a brain, I don't know. Maybe we are hallucinating to the point that, like... I don't know, it not seeing a brain? I don't know. Hang on while I panic a bit. What the fuck? I see you. You ho. I see an active? I'm... You ho. Don't you dare start moving. I will kill everyone and myself. Freaky looking Here's an overbite, I just noticed. The pumpkin. Hello. Sorry. I know, that's supposed to be scary and whatever. I just... they have a glorious overbite, I'm sorry. Nice ass. Still flat. I can't see shit. Oh. Now we can turn on the flashlight, wow. If one of them enters this shit, I will... I'm going to be screaming. I'll be on the other side of this thing. Okay, there's no way in hell anything comes into here, right? Right? Surely. Okay. Anything new? No. We still need to go to 03B. Because we want the big sis of Julie Huntley, which is Jackie Huntley. Okay. You want to tell us that you also have a flat button? No. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception, your future wife. Wait, that's actually sad now. Camera. No feed. Okay. Still. Anything relevant? Laundrette. Is that actually what they're called? I don't know if I'm supposed to see something. Reception. Oh my god. I was clicking the left mouse button to rotate the camera and accidentally clicked the right mouse button while I was scratching my hand. And it just decided to absolutely dry fire. Why did you do that? I had an accident. Okay, I can't see anything there. Am I supposed to see something? Block C. No feed. Why do I have no feed here? Oh my god. I was like, what door is gonna open? The reception still isn't open though. Can I? I can't connect to everything, right? No. Okay. I just still line over my whole screen. You what? What kind of line are we talking about? Okay, now I do know behind the store one of them should be patrolling. Yeah, back there, you little hoe. Drawing, sure. Okay, the dude is over there. No, he's in the front here. Hang on, I can close the door on him. Okay. And then I can... Fuck off. So you're close. The other dude should be over there. Wait, right, I didn't achieve anything. 03B, right. For the code. I mean, after this I might need one. Okay, B is over there. These are A. Okay, this one should get activated any second now, so let me run past. Close door. 01B, 02B. Aha! 2B near automata. Haha, mentioned. 03B is behind this. Please notify a member of staff at reception if you have any concerns regarding the fire protocol. Bitch! Didn't! It just didn't trigger. Oopsie. Fuck you! Okay. Nom nom. Wait, there's so much ammo, what the fuck? Oh, I'm full. I did notice though when I just shot him, his chest plate popped open. Can I kill them? That would be too easy if I can kill them. I probably can't kill them. Like if I shoot them in the core again now or something like that. Wait, dude, I need to think. I've already read this, right? Yeah, it's to Sarah. I think I missed something just now. Because I need to get into reception to open the part to go to Kei Koyoma's room. To open the reception I need 03B for that one Huntley sister's room. But I can't get there without opening the laundrette? For which I need the reception. Wait, something isn't adding up. I missed something. You are a whore. Go away. Oh, go away. Dude, he's going in standby right there. What an absolute B. You just activate again. Which way? Okay. Hallo? Okay, hang on. Jackie Huntley, 03B, right? Because this is 2 jewels. It's 2 jewels by Jackie. The reception code is above the terminal. Wait, hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry in CCTV. Okay, that's a hint. I need to look at her dirty laundry in CCTV. What? What? Okay, and then the entire fire thing is probably... if it turns on right now, I'm... So I need to look at her dirty laundry in the CCTV. I said close! I hate that they can open doors, man. Sausage ear, it feels a little sausage ear. You done? Do not tell me. Okay. That he's gonna stop like right in front of me or something. Right, is this room for anything? This feels too... random. Or is it like purely a hiding room? Nah. I don't know. I got scared by this shit again. What could I be seeing in her laundry? Why? That's so weird. Battery. A nice groans. I'm sure someone would appreciate that, but not me. Oh, wait, I need that door closed. I'm about to piss myself again. Okay, laundry yet. Something about her dirty laundry? It might also just not be in the laundrette, not laundry yet. That camera is placed like absolute ass. What am I supposed to see? I don't think I'm supposed to see anything in here. Like, I can zoom in quite far. Like, holy, I can zoom in like 20 times or something. But like, I don't even see anything I could zoom in on right here. Except for... there's not even anything above. And I'm pretty sure you can't black light through a monitor. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that's not how physics work. Glad I tested that. Reception. Oh wait, I mean, if it's her dirty laundry, it should be block B. Or do I need to check in person? Maybe I need to check in person, I can't see it in the cameras. Yeah, I mean, I really just don't see anything in the cameras. Yeah, I mean, it would not in the slightest make sense for me to be able to use the blacklight here. Maybe if I use the blacklight in purse, yeah. Let me use blacklight on people's laundry. That doesn't sound weird at all. Is that right? Yeah. I left a surprise for you in reception. Can I see the surprise in reception? Hang on, there's something. Hang on, there's something. Aha. 7806. 7806. What would that be for? From someone... I mean, I'm assuming because of the handwriting, it's, I forgot her name again. Their names are so close together. One is Jules, the other one is... Jackley? Something? To Rob. What would Rob need a code for? Except for getting into the reception for... Why would he want to get into the reception? Ah, I mean, I guess it's kind of like... So because he has access to the cameras, he could see the code to go inside there for some reason. Okay, well, I'm not entirely picking up on the whys right now. But anyway, since the ad's running right now, I can't pause the game. Here, by the way, I can't pause the game. It keeps running, actually. But I should be safe here. So I'm gonna super quickly take a tiny break to also close the blinds and turn on my lights so the model doesn't start freaking out in a bit when it gets dark. I'll be right back in just a second. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. I see we haven't died. I guess unfortunately I wasn't put out of my misery. Nah, actually jokes aside though. I'm surprised. Even though I did hear that the game is good, I'm actually still kinda surprised. Okay. I know why. 7806. Now watch me get through the entire thing and just forget the code again. He's right there. It's right there. I don't know why I'm giving it a gender. It's a clanker. Full. He's so in the way. It's so going to start moving right now. Do not. Okay, immediately into action, I guess. Okay, I'm... My heart! Okay, but I am still hearing him. So like, I noticed earlier when I shot one of them for the first time, their little chest plate popped off. And I tried to shoot 7806, right? Right? Okay. Door open, thanks. When I tried to shoot it, the core just now, I might have just missed, but it didn't seem to have done more. In any case, my god, anything I can do here? Keep it. Why can I lock myself in? I don't think so. He's right there. Click to close. Ah. Following areas are now accessible. Okay. What? Why do they have... Those are like... I mean, I guess they're not books, they're more like... very thick... I'm not sure if pamphlets is the right word, but why... so many books on muscle atrophy?
What the hell? A Type 5 just attacked someone. Killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag.
Okay, they are just hiding the bodies.
God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
Don't forget the muscle game too. You're right, my little bodybuilder game. Okay, we saved. Laundrette is open now. Don't move, don't start moving now, don't start moving now. Let me just skedaddle, skedoodle. Okay, that's that one activating, so I have a tiny bit of time. I don't want to run. In case I run too close to this guy. Hi. Do not. Just give me like 5 more seconds to get into here. Ugh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, not the... Where is that? Okay, that's right above me, I think. Or is it? That's another one of them just standing there menacingly. Yeah, that's the camera. Oh, okay, actually, I literally just couldn't even see. Wait, I think I did see that thing of the leg through the camera, but I couldn't recognize it. I hate that. I guess someone put a smartphone in the laundromat? Or is that supposed to be blood? That looks more like oil though with the discoloration. This hallway has no right look, is spooky, yeah. Time to get the dirty laundry and sniff. Look at this freak. Don't even think about moving. I will. Neither of us is gonna survive. I'm sorry, they are super scary, but like the face close up like this is just. Right. Is there anything else interesting about them? I mean, it's probably designed that way on purpose, but they are specifically designed in a way where it does not look like it would scientifically be reasonable, and it just looks way too human. Like this entire part that there's like a core with like all the bundles moving up to the heads is so unnecessarily human. I don't like that. Are we in Kay's room? Let me just save. I don't care where we are. I'm saving. Isn't. Ah, my god. ASN timeline. John leaves for an external perimeter check. Start point. Is there something on the back? No. Something on the back? No. Lunar quakes are growing in intensity. Lunar quake. Areas of access has been restricted. Doors terminals plus ASN. Lockdown initiated by ASN upon reviewing John's data. Get software engineer. Assist new engineer and arrivals. Send John to gain access to the ASN. Is the ASN controlling the type 05s? Need to shut down ASN. Neither John nor his IC reported back. Not the ICs. Review John's data and help engineer enter ASN. John's sickness is spreading. Okay. Ultraview. Again, the ultraview stuff. We've already read this like 3 times. And that's what my coffee mugs also always looks like. Unironically. I call it has the aromatics of all the past coffees too. It enhances the flavor. It deepens the flavor profile. Wait, which room are we in? This is 04B. Don't ew me. You wouldn't understand, you're not a connoisseur. Hey Kay, found your ID. It's above your terminal. Ah. 2448? Wait, my ID is different now. Is my ID different because I died? Because the one that I just picked up was 25 something something, right? I can probably look it up in my database. Yeah, reception... Wait. Does it say a name? Because I did not pick up a 7571, I just picked up a 255 something. I'm pretty sure. Anyways, perimeter check. Are you a robot? Could be. But how could a robot cough and...
John here. I'm just completing the parameter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good. Everything's operational. No damage to the base or its foundation. The GSM recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface. Move further out. Documenting what appears to be the deepest fissure in the area.
I love that I can't see anything. Very accurate amateur footage. Stop.
What's that? It's a sheet. Thermal top, maybe. Oh, wait. 85% Hugo. It's a body. Vegetation.
That's what we heard about earlier. About stuff growing. Okay, so it's not just like a little sickness, it's space fungus? Looks like they got filter coffee and also put the through grounded coffee on top of it. Anything to get your caffeine fix, I guess. There was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Okay, agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance and I'll get right to it. Also, I did just realize how ass must it be? You're on a space station. You're in the living quarters, but for some reason your room is downstairs in the laundrette. Like, why? The ASN has initiated some sort of lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly, however there are some door access limitations and loss of power in some areas, requesting a system reset on the ASN. System reset request denied. Life support systems are run by the ASN and backup isn't currently available. We suggest running a full system scan to see if you can diagnose what's causing the issue. Strawberries from space. I'm doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of the ordinary. The only thing I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in a restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer to my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season, but we need to talk about reallocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out. We're probably the engineer supposed to fix shit. Thanks for the update. To confirm, are the only current issues the access point doors and that we're down to only one active Type 05 at a time. I really need to keep enough of the transit budget for the all-inclusive package participants. Of course they have to prioritize capitalism. But I guess there's a little extra room to allocate to software engineers' transportation. I hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next autopilot cargo shipment. Also, apologies for not making it to the Ultra View security meeting. I can't believe I just completely forgot about this. I got a copy of the agenda though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. I am kinda confused though, how we got into this in the middle of everything has already gone to shit. Unless it was supposed to be something like, when we woke up at the beginning of the game, there was us having I don't know, arrived at the station with the autopilot cargo shipment, but only then waking up. And because it's autopiloted, everything's already gone to shit and we just stepped into it? Or like, how did we wake up with everything already gone to shit? I mean, there's also like no message anywhere of like us having arrived, right? I mean, it says get software engineer. Is this new engineer and arrivals? Like, this seems like in the future that's supposed to be. That we gain access to the ASN. So, like, we should be... what, somewhere here? Between get a software engineer and access the restricted? I'm not entirely sure. Thank you for fulfilling my software engineer assistance request. The ASN is logging an error that triggered a security protocol, which is causing some limitations. I've been able to keep functionality stable for now through override procedures and temporary key codes. We can go over more details after you get here. Meet me at the ASN entrance, located in the gateway, or find me in my apartment 04B while he's not here. Or they're not here. Message below did not send you to disconnect the comms. Alert, we are in danger, do not come here. God damn it. I don't know why that also just had to remind me of that one meme of like the Santa Claus is coming to town? No, do not come to my town or some shit like that. Message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Everyone close and lock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down, will communicate through terminals. Automated message. Okay, that's the video file. Yeah, being here. Then we already watched the video file. Okay. Now we did get their ID. So most of this is completed. ASN keycard, obtained K Koyama's ID. With K's ID and the ultraview module, all necessary components have been collected to gain access to the ASN and shut it down. Where would I go for that? Is my question. Did I miss out on where I can get access to the ASN? I don't think we have. I've heard something about. I have the IC toy as the entire video here. God damn it. Go away. Okay. I'm definitely not stalling from going outside and having to sneak around the robots again. Ah, that's that thing turning off. I would. I'm so getting paranoid right now. Okay, anything else I might be missing? I'm topped up on batteries, degauss. That funnel was less loot than I expected. Thank you. I did have to add a lot more clothing to it so it doesn't get flagged as 18 plus on Twitter. So yeah, it looks a bit different than I left it off on the last stream. Okay. Where do we go next? I need to turn off the ASN. dude! Fuck you too, man. Oh, you are such a hoe. Absolute. Oh. That was so incredibly smart that then that fuck ass thing is going to turn on again. Hang on, I'm closing the door. Fuck. I can't close the door. Other version of Patreon, nah. I posted the other version on Pixif and such. Okay. Where do I go now? I mean, unless I'm completely high, there's supposed to be 2 rooms down there. There's 04B, case. And there's supposed to be, yeah, Jackie Huntley, 03B. But I didn't see a second room, and now that's... Fuck you. Oh my god, they're both... That fucker is just standing in the door now. Hello? I hate this. Are they moving or are they completely still? I could have sworn just now that that one's hand ever so slightly swayed. But that wouldn't make sense if it's a robot that's deactivated for the moment. Also move. I do not trust you. I've had it enough times that I tried to walk past them and they just... I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Fuck you. Okay. Also, Lucifer, in case I forgot to say. Hey! In case I forgot to say it out loud. I got distracted, as you can tell. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Right? I can't, like, connect. Oh my god! The you slut! He dodged! He dodged! Also hitting them in the core. I got an achievement. Disable a type of... See that? Why did you just suddenly start moving again? I'm sensitive. Like, is he dead? I can't kill them, right? That was just, if I hit the core, they are... You... I missed. Fuck you. Okay, that guy's still there. Return Aku's panic. Listen, if you saw the bullshit that I have to deal with doors closing in my... I'm just gonna shut up. I'm moving and schmoving. I just had the door closed in my... If they can crawl into me, I am... He just fell over, but that scared me it's way too much. Clip and ship that. You're very welcome to clip stuff, by the way. I actually appreciate it because I like seeing me absolutely shit myself like that too. What the fuck? It's Do not crawl into here. Okay. Are you just going to stand there? Excuse me. Do you mind? Can I like I need to get there. I need to get there. You awake? Can I'm POV. Your boyfriend is over 6 feet tall. There's like no way in hell. It's not immediately going to grab me. And like I can't pull out my thingy right. I can't pull out my thingy. Okay. I couldn't see anything. Go away. I can't close it. Oh, you slut. Where's the dude? There's supposed to be one more here. Also, dude, this is so awful. The fact that there's a delay here and you can see worse through it. Like, I could not see anything in the dark there. That was horrifying and awful. It's not there right now. Okay. Just let me save, man. Are you slut-shaming ASN? Yes. ASN is the one entity I'm going to slut-shame. I'm triple saving. Fuck you. Good. No, where the... How do I get to the ASN? Where do I shut it down? Station. Oh god. Okay, yeah. I think I was supposed to go there. I'm actually still light from one of those. No, I'm actually losing it. I thought there's a light coming from. Oh my god, no! A little piece of shit. Alright. I still don't quite know then where to go now. Like, our task now is we have an ID card of the guy we were supposed to meet, and that's like kind of the head here, so to speak. We're supposed to deactivate ASN, which is the Automated Security Network, which is like controlling everything. Now the thing is, I'm not entirely sure where to go to shut it down. I ever so slightly got scared by the door opening again. ASN help, Keikoyama. Yeah, okay, that's, yeah, well. I mean, the mall has the security office. Do I? Gateway. Gateway ASN. Okay, we're going to Gateway. Okay, okay. Fingers on the clip command. I'm I'm actually praying I get like 5 minutes of calm. Okay. Now, ASN should be here somewhere. Do let me quickly save, so in case I die, I'm right here. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna assume they're not immediately showing one of those at me. The stuff opened. Where did I come from? Good try. Yeah, that's ASN. I probably came from Arrivals. Also, all the departures are cancelled. Of course, ASN's hallway is the hallway of Blood Red's doom. And inhuman curved design. Like, what is this?
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Okay, so K is a her. I wasn't sure if it is or isn't. Scan ID. Okay. Scan sounds of doom and violence, I swear to God. Oh, 7571? Or is it the one that I got on case ID? Okay, now the issue is I saw it was like 25 something something. But I picked it up too quickly before being able to tell. It's not on me, right? It was 25 something. It's not somewhere on the thing. I think I need to actually... Hang on. I need to go and check my information. Sounds like a whale and a person with really bad diarrhea. Very vivid description. Okay, database. Well, those aren't it. Okay, it does not tell me the ID here. I don't have the ID code here either. Am I missing something or is this an oversight? Like, I picked up the ID. And like, once I picked up the ID, I couldn't look at the ID anymore. But now I don't have the code of the ID anywhere. Surely the game developers have considered that, or at least fixed it at some point, because there have been updates ever since I bought the game as well, actually. And I didn't accidentally brick it in a way that no one else has before, right? I can't be the only person that picks up stuff before actually looking, right? Like, I would think the ID thing would be here somewhere. But I guess not. I mean, worst case, I can brute force it. I do think it was 2554. Or like 2541, 2554. What did we say about reading things you see? I'm just a boy. 255. Was it maybe like... No. Invalid. Because 7571 on the thing there, that's my own. We used that one earlier in a puzzle already. Scan balance. Yeah. Okay, I am going to very quickly, sorry about that, I'm going to veto and quickly look it up if, maybe I'm just really dumb and I missed where I can look up my code. Wait, routine, forgot innocent ID. No, it says we grab it and replace ours with it. Didn't I... 7571. Did I mistype it earlier? 7571. But did we actually replace ours? No, it's invalid. That is 7571, yeah. Wait. Did I bug the game? Like, people on Reddit, I know Reddit is such a good source. But people on Reddit are saying that we replace our ID with theirs. It's like the one that I'm wearing should be the right one. Try 767. that was such a perfect 6-7 joke, I swear to God. Or is it actually... No, that's a 5. I'm pretty sure that's a 5. And you're just pulling a 6-7 joke on me. 7671. No. I wasn't even meant to 67. Sure. Sure. Wrong is an ID. Hang on, I'm actually super confused because, like, according to Reddit, I'm doing the right thing. Search for the ultra, blah. Grab, head to the gateway. Oh my god. Okay, I am stupid, but in the wrong way. We have the ultra view thingy. There we go. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. The ID that we're wearing already got scanned, but then the code we obviously just don't have on the ID itself, otherwise you could just unlock everything by just having the ID, stealing it. So of course there's like a separate password. Okay, so that's 8, that's 9032. Right? Okay. Okay, with the inception noises, I get it. The delivery is just, shoot me! I would bet it just starts absolutely screaming now, even though it's saying that. No, it doesn't. I would have absolutely expected like some absolutely bone-chilling scream or something. Okay. Elevator of death and destruction. Why is everything ready? Shock collar shit right there. Is that a body? Oh, whoop! Oh, whoop! You shot Icy. He can take it, he says. Chapter 3, recreate. Breathing? I'm pretty sure that's a body. That's a body. That's the first body so far.
I tried.
Oh, it's John.
I tried to reach you.
Oh no.
Yes. Please. It's beautiful.
Huh?
Thank
Okay, our funny sounding Scottish man is dead. What the fuck is this? What is this? I'm assuming I need to go there. No, that's... I like how there's these trash stations everywhere for batteries. Please, helping, please, protect, please, stop, protect, save, broken. Log. Terminal services seismometer. Moderate lunar quake. Protocol initiated. User device. Lunar quake parameter check report and value submitted. Lunar quake parameter check 042 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Thought that said bro. Broken with the word can covered. I didn't notice that. Contaminant detected unknown. It is a space fungus. Initiate containment resource conservation protocol. Yeah, so it kinda very vaguely reminds me of Soma right now. Where like it's an AI going rogue, so to speak, with the intent to save the station. Just in the wrong way. Do not initiate the shutdown. I can't read. Without an ASN technician present. Sure. Continue next terminal. Okay. Why is DD electronic stuff doing weird space noises? There's no way for it to be designed that way. Wait, I can quickly minimize that, I think, to read the logs. Door log system override complete. Wait, that was K... Ah yeah, K Koyama made the door lock down. Review message. Contaminant detected John Cooper. Actually, that's kind of interesting. It's the ASN system reading messages and then based on the messages recognizing an issue and then connecting it to the video that John Cooper got infected by something. Cargo shipment arrival recorded, passenger locked and assigned to isolation room. Oh, we were in an isolation room for quarantine. Okay, now I get it. Okay, video transfer. Okay. Shutdown, continue. To complete stage 2 of the ASN's shutdown, make sure only the following nodes are lowered: A13, A7, AAs. Those need to be lowered, okay. We good? I mean, that's the sick rave party, but why? Wait, is this reacting to me? I also completely forgot. A13, A7, A13, A7, A8. I hate. Stop doing that, you. Stop. A9, A10, A11, A12, A13. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Actually, on that topic though, if we're about to shut that down and ASN was responsible for life support, what's gonna happen? To expose the KORE. You must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware to overload and shut down. Well, that's just straight up destroying it. Huh? Manual release switches. I'm assuming those are the things that are conveniently lit up. Yeah. Hang on, that's... This design is very human, but it really shouldn't be. Excuse, why did we just... Why did we just pierce a membrane? That... Is this a metaphor for something? Like... Hang on. That... This has to be a metaphor for something. I don't know. Like... Or like a... picture thingamajiggy. Lobotomy. I mean, I guess. This feels like such a bad idea, man. A very, very elaborate penis. Oh god. You know, maybe overloading the entire system, safeguarding a space station isn't a good idea. Where, wow, ooh, huh? That looks... That's blood. That's...
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Okay, we're tripping balls. That's not a good sign.
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration. Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving, and disorienting. Take a moment to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings. Breathe. Listen. Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. This concludes the re-entry process.
What is the canal? What re-entry? Oh, also, I'm sorry that I was doing the ads. I hope the ads didn't play for most people. Anyways, give me just a quick second while the ads are playing anyways, so I can go grab a drink because my voice is starting to die. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have so many questions. I think I'm really not that far into the game. Hang on, I can quickly check how many chapters there are. No, actually, we're about halfway through, approximately, from what I can tell. So yeah, we're about on pace. That I can finish it all in one stream now. Okay, that should be over. I'm not ready. Hello? Oh, we're chapter 4. Adrift. But what happened? What canal? Why re-entry? And that thing was bleeding in whatever scene we were in. I want to check the left here. This is also awful. Archive inactive. Archive security. Service inactive. There's a crawl thing there. Oh. I can save. So welcome back, going. We have no tasks. Oh boy. Do I still have the... I do, okay. Time for a walk. And you when you walk. What if I run into something worse than the robots? Okay. Prong? Oh, 1. What is that? I guess they're just packages. There's something in the terminal there. Reception. We seem to be in some kind of living quarters here. Or like a recreation area type thing. Oh god, I'll read that in a second.
Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Okay, I'm assuming whatever we had on station is the canal. 12th of December 1977. Right, what year does this game play in? I don't think I noticed a year before this document. Is that Fisher from John's video? Could be, yeah. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone, lead geologist, parted ways from the rest of the crew. Where he found the space strawberries. Jan Leung? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. Lead biologist Jan Leung witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Notes, appointments for the crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. How considerate. Okay, I'm seeing... Evil corridor. We I can open doors. Lift entrance. No. Can I turn all on? I can turn everything on. Alright. Right? Ah, global probably used as local. Probably there's like other boxes where the global would be used up then. Alright. Got it. I still can't open this. Okay. What about you? Security level 3, okay. Never mind. Henry's terminal email. Why do these look so different? Is like a different company then or something? The evil red colors and now the evil font type. I'm gonna be so for real, I don't know how to say this name. I only know it like French Mathieu. Is that how you pronounce it? Isn't just Matthew in English? I'm gonna say Mathieu because it's the only way that I know it. Can you believe it? Jan said they are running additional tests on the scoop samples and should know more later. We need to get you out here. To get out there. Canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Also assigned sample test and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. Yeah, it's the French because the surname is also French. Ah, right. Mathieu Giraud. Or Giraud. I'm not entirely sure. It will be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered, and we only need to get close enough for the imaging for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. What are clouds of regolith? Let's plan for 6. See you then. Hello family, the time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home and our new home. Diary. I think we brought something back. I think we brought something back from us with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints appears to be rather large. It is something living. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. A moment later it lifted, as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? This is now I've been observing it. Media. Video. Markings that resemble hand and footprints are anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly large than normal. Okay. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Didn't I just say I don't want anything scarier than the robots? Someone just shotgun blasted diarrhea on the floor. I mean, oh no. I actually have no idea what that's supposed to be. Large amount of possible emesis or fecal matter. I was right. As also been discovered in the ward and annex. Tests showed traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. I actually called this, man. Sorry, couldn't get to the toilet quick enough. You know, just clean up after yourself next time, thank you. Also, if you can hear my cat in the background, just ignore that, I'm sorry. She's just old and complainy. I'm just gonna leave it all on. Once I leave the area, I can turn it off, probably. Someone ate too many beans. Okay. I don't seem to have any security access. Red lights. Can't do anything. But yeah, if we might just be archive security sign in required, okay. We might just be at a different space station. Because like the design is also different. There's like a lot more concrete used. That video in the beginning said Prism. So maybe there's like a space station run by Prism instead of ASN. But then how did we get here? Do let me quickly check. What did I turn on? Door commons 1, 2, lift entrance, prong 1, door reception. Yeah, okay. But I cannot actually get into the doors that I put power to. I guess I might as well just close them then. Door, door, door. Right, so I don't have to backtrack. I can also do that to prong. I'm probably thinking way too far ahead and will end up having to backtrack anyways. Oh well. Okay, I am finally relaxed though. I'm ready to shit myself next. Okay, do let me quickly save as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Glad I did that. The archive store imaging door systems. The archive is currently inactive. Reboot. Security interface active. Enable the security interface monitor. Security level 01 module required. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Right? I guess. Security level 1, so I can't open that, I'm guessing. Does this say anything now? No. This says archive active. Wait, did it work? Oh, so let me check again what I turned on. The archive store imaging 01 and door systems. Okay, but I'm guessing the doors I can't open because they need security access. Even though I was able to turn that on, which needed 01. I don't have a new module or something. 01. That's systems, that's door, that's imaging? Imaging. And that's the archive. The archive, door imaging, door systems. Let me... it does say security level 1 door and it seems to be active. Let me backtrack a little bit. And walk down the evil corridor of blue. Corridor of blue, I mean. Okay, I was just about to say, how was their rain? That's just a leak though. And the canal. I don't think I want to go here. I don't think I can go here. Okay, thank you. I ran down here for no reason. Cool. I'm assuming... Yeah, cause we woke up here. I probably missed something like a module. Something like a module for the security level. Where would I get something like that? Canal survey operations. To conduct a canal survey at the location of the reverberation epicenter recorded on the 20th of June 1974. Cannery survey process complete with incident. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. Oh no. Spectrometer activation complete. Magnetometer activation complete. Lunar topography? Lunar topograph. I have no idea what that thing is supposed to be. Complete. Video and photographic documentation complete with incident. So something bad happened. Missing person Edith Stone. Lead geologist. Discovery biomarkers. Unsalvageable data. Video. Canal survey footage. I can't read English right now. Save. I'm sorry about the cat. As I said, she's getting a bit old, so for her it's much more comfortable to just scream when she's looking for people instead of actually walking around. Are those oranges? Apples? I don't know. I can't open. Right. Okay, that's probably... I mean, I don't think they would introduce this entire module system if there wasn't enough I can reach through here, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Video, email, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I read that. Did I miss something in here? Doesn't look like it. A lot of tapes, surprisingly. Okay, let me turn on everything here too then, I guess. Okay, I can't get the door reception, but whatever. Also, where's the lift commons? This isn't blinking? Why? Ah, because I didn't put power to the reception. Never mind. Archive security sign required. Did I not do that just now? Did I not do that just now? I think I missed something on shelves. Could be. Yeah. I mean, that's batteries, I can't pick that up. None of these seem pick upable. If I get on my tippy toes, I don't see anything either. I can't get on a little stool. No. I thought the batteries were something else. Yeah, they look different colors. Usually they're blue. But in the light they're yellow-ish. Orange. I'm probably just being blind right now, excuse me. Security level 3. I can't reach through these things. Maybe I'm missing like a fuse box right now. Like one that's zappable or something. Oh, that kind of sounds like I'm supposed to go here, but like archive security sign required. Because I don't have any security level available right now. But the archive security thingy, I can't interact with anymore. Hang on, let me bleep bloop. And this is all security. Yeah, now like security level 1. This vent was blinking earlier. Hang on, maybe is this something I can shoot? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, no. Anything I can grab? Not really. Archive security required. So the archive is active but not the security. Let me check with the tasks. Maybe turning on the archives, unlock the ventilation crawl spaces. But I need an interface module with the correct security clearance to continue the archive boot sequence and access more of the base. Okay, I did not notice that. Unlock the ventilation crawl spaces. Now where do I have more? Ventilation crawl spaces. Because yeah, there's this stuff. Wasn't... Where did I miss a crawl space? A ventilation crawl space. Maybe... in this room, I'm not seeing anything. I can't fit there. Cave divers would beg to differ, but I'm too chunky. There's otherwise just this thing, which was blinking. This thing was blinking red beforehand, but now... How was I supposed to know? I'm just supposed to push my head into the thing. Oh well. I did not think I could just headbutt it. Little cat flap, yeah. Like this probably too. Like up until now they were always automated. Push the head is almost so Also Lushinoki.
It searches for something.
There is something else in here. I am... Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, whatever, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. I'm here since the beginning. Yeah, I saw your name, but I forgot to say hi out loud. Pardon me. James Mason, engineering tech archivist, is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Did you already reach Shinoki? Okay, then I'm just forgetting things. it's the canal, it's the fungus. It's getting to me. James was right, I saw it too. It's an issue with the interface module software. There's a logical reason behind it. It's no software normally, it's here, in the world, watching us. I've been monitoring all areas of the interface module is the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. No, please no. Hi Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen when using the interface module. It looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Dear family... Okay, that's a new message. After the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. Why were people so excited to go into a fucking canal in the first place? Cave divers, I swear to God. Interface module manual. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Point, await, check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen, wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is completed. Do not activate this module's function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. Wait, I know where this is going. I'm supposed to okay. I was supposed to shoot the robots in the heart, in the core. And then whatever thing is next in the eyes. I'm gonna have to... I'm I'm gonna have to headshot some weird tall thing. Cool. Because I can really work well under pressure when I have a thing that has no module inside. That runs at like 5 FPS. Lovely. On-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies. We made notes on the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. Okay. But also they just said that you can only see it on the thing. I hate... Oh my... It's... Oh. Canon Junji Ito moment, yeah. Okay. And then that's... Now it's activated, okay. Open? Ah. Okay. Wait, now... let me check. If I now deactivate that, does it stay open? No. I hate that. Okay, let me turn everything on. Magic. Yeah, let's go comments first. This has hella Dead Space vibes, especially the colors. At least like from what I remember seeing. Dude, if that thing is like a tall white figure, like, I forgot the SCP number, but like Shy Guy, I'm absolutely going to piss myself. I actually need to take a break in a second. Hi Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Hello all, in light of recent events I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminus entitled Diary. You're encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private, only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Diary. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and next I'm sitting in past, just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Yeah, that makes sense why they're so excited to go into a canal. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Mathieu, and probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would there be enough to satiate the cycle? Let me have a sip real quick. It's the dementia arc was beginning to become an unk. Nah, it's more like, I don't know if how many people pop in. I'd rather just say hi too often to greet people than too few times. Like, it's not even me, like, not paying attention to the people that drop in. It's just there are a couple too many. And as I said, I'd rather just say hi too many times than have someone feel like they're being ignored. That isn't weirdly cryptic and ominous. Hello, Rebecca's. How's the game going? I really like it so far. I think we're like a bit over halfway through. There's so much that I'm not understanding. And ironically, I've been getting through most of the puzzles just fine, except the very, very first door in the beginning of the game. That one completely... completely had me hard stuck. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's to the gate. Is this maybe a... No, actually. Surprising. Okay, so I need to try and not forget that. This looks so incredibly ominous. Well, how is it even yellow light everywhere? Is that actual light? Like an actual window, or is it artificial? Also... That does not look healthy. Let me get a good whiff of it. Just let me get even closer. They're undulating. I absolutely hate that. Why are they undulating? What is that? Oh wait, I can interact with these too. Is there maybe fingerprints? Fingerprints? No. There might be something on the terminal. God, I'm sorry, my voice is starting to die from reading out loud so much. I'm not one to reflect on my actions or thoughts, however this place, the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad and a restroom. I'll try to track his movement so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left on the ward with security level 02. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Right, I also forgot now that I have the security thing. I can turn on the archive security. Would it be worth to quickly run back and activate that so I don't miss anything here? So I'm not... Let me just do that real quick. Just so I don't have to run back and forth later. I think the red light is supposed to mean that now it's locked. Beautiful sound design. It's funny though, the space-born human race decided that shoot the screen is the best way to open doors. Yeah, especially it uses up batteries. But I do like, in that case, then how there's just battery trash bins everywhere. Okay, let me quickly check. Begin reboots. Ventilation systems, blah. I'm on the wrong module. There. Security level accepted. Connecting to the server. Retrain connection to the server. Connection fails. Server needs to be on. Okay, that's probably why I didn't need to run back. And the game designers designed it like that on purpose. Womp womp. Okay. No, wait, it did work. I guess that's like the overall goals for the area. I'm just overthinking it a bit. Anyways. It's also surprisingly calm. I'm waiting for absolutely everything to suddenly break down. And for me to get hunted again. That's commons too. Huh? Okay, that's a loop-de-loop, okay. Oopsie. Okay, the layout is quite large. I'm trying not to get lost right now. At least it is calm so far.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used.
It's him now.
For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
I don't want to see him. During the canal sample collection mission, the crew collected rocks, fines, core tubes, core tubes, surface scoops over the course of 2 hours. In the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. On the 25th of August, 1978, tests of the mucus substance returned results of proteinogenic amino acids. This is proof of current life living alongside humans on the moon. Why did that thing leave his proteins behind? I have questions that I don't think I want answered. Okay, more energy stuff. I have global power usage full. God damn it. I guess store systems. Okay, we looped. Is this something? Door commons, door commons. I can turn these off. Okay. How's my battery? Battery's fine. Did I read? I did not read this stuff. Whoopsie. So we can gain. He's the only one left on water for security level 02. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal. Right, and then I left overthinking. Hi Carly. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 02 actions, so we're all locked out. You're tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after last time you were on the moon's surface? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Paulie can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in a mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing, I'll meet you at your terminal. That's Judith Weber's terminal. Okay. Nothing about the locker passwords. Anything here? Except for darkness and death. Red lights. To conduct blah blah. Discovery, new specimen. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Test for sample 3476 detected assemblages of sterane biomarkers? I don't know what sterane is. I should have studied medicine, I guess. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. And it's the 17th of May, apparently. No idea what year. I mean, I can't imagine it being much further past than some of the, you know, events here. So we're probably in 1978, 1979 maybe. It doesn't look dusty enough for it to be much older. Or later, I mean. This looks like... Is this supposed to be sleeping? Do you imagine sleeping here? This isn't for sleeping, right? It's just like where they put mattresses? I guess. Servers, okay. And we looped. I don't have power on the servers, right? No. R. How much does server power need? Lift servers, way too much. I can still open though. I hate the screen, what is this? Hello? Oh god, why? Oh, wait, this isn't going anywhere. Servers. I guess... Anna. It is an elevator of doom. I hate this. Where am I? Why is there just nothing? Okay, dude, Why? Wait, degaussing actually helped. I wasn't high. Degaussing us help. That looks awful. Terminal server. Booting the server. Checking drives. Boot fails. Run diagnostics. This application will close in a moment. Diagnostics. Please don't make me do actual engineering. Please connect your cat device. Ah, I was about to say, how? Running diagnostics. This may take a while. That's ominous. Okay. Damage. Oh my god. Damage detected on item D2J2C3B4. I am not gonna be able to remember that. D2J2C3B4. D. D. Please don't turn off when I leave. D2J2C3B4. J2. B2? B4. God damn it. D2, J2, C3. D2, C3. Ah, fuck you. Sorry. I absolutely hate gas jump scares, by the way. It's so cheap, but it always works on me. Mood sequence was success. Please continue with the next step. Stand and highlight area and access the security monitor above. Oh my god. What the... Complete return to archives. Digos. Okay, I'm just running. I'm not seeing anything. Up! Up! Just go up. I mean, yeah. Surely he does not know how to use an elevator, right? Like, he's not going to take the elevator up here, right? Elevator can be faulty, give it a moment, try again. I just... Okay. Archive is an act. Oh, right, I need to reboot the archive now. Okay. No! I just heard it. It can take an elevator. I hate this. How do I get out of here? You know, maybe I do like the calm, quiet. Praline, stop playing Elden Ring. Why does it show up on the stream? God damn it. Okay, the power is out. Why is it crying? Oh my god. It's huge, it's crying, it's a man baby. It's a redditor. Door. I don't need the lift, so... The lift to the servers is off. How did it take... Whatever. Prong 2? Wait, it's security level 3, I don't have that. Shit. It should be on the right there somewhere, right? I can just... skedaddle out? Right? I don't know what imaging O2 is, where am I? The path? Where am I? How did... echography. Okay, I think I ran far enough away from it, hopefully. No idea where I am instead right now, but oh well. Security level 3. There is an audio file in there, so I'd like to get in there eventually. It's so dark. Imaging 01. DGOS. Oh, we're here. Wait, that technically means that that guy can come all the way here. If he just randomly finds a way. Oh god. Save. Do my tasks say anything interesting now? Service online? Nah. Okay. Right, it needs power. Archives. Ta-da. Begin reboot. I do think I need to get back in there again to find the guy with the I thought for a second that said Dein OS, like German your OS. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 03 security access. Huh? If you lack if you lack clearance, reported phone in the annex station. Okay, I can access diary now. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 02 to open, but Mason is the only one with access and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination exposure to entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and sporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 2982. That's the pin to her locker, and it's Kali. Okay, I know where Kali's locker is. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. Who's the founder? Video of the canal? Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. My eyes. The canal is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be There was a typo. The video says achieved. The subtitle said archived. Like archived, but even not that. Okay. I will very quickly, since there's gonna be Twitch ads in a second, and because I'm about to piss myself, and I want to when I get jump scared again. I will take a tiny break while the ads are playing. I will get some water, and yeah. Make sure to get some water and some food as well. The stream has been going for like 5 hours already. So, I will be right back in just a second. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. I will quickly, as if I could speed up the passage of time, I will just wait out the Twitch ads for a second. I am hoping to be able to finish the game today. I mean, I think I should with my pace and based on like the chapter numbers that I'm seeing. I should be able to finish it within 8 hours. It's like 3-ish more hours from now. I'm hoping I don't have to take a break for food and stuff, I mean. Or even worst case, split it up into 2 streams, because I'm glad my internet is doing fine right now to stream at 60 FPS. I wouldn't like to risk it just not working tomorrow or something like that. Also, I'm really busy tomorrow actually with some stuff. Like, tomorrow I need to... I have like an interview with a headhunter. I think they're called in English. Like, someone that found my LinkedIn profile and saw that I'm looking for a job. I know they're trying to hook me up with a job with like the purpose of they get a cut of it and blah blah. We had just like an entire interview on Monday, and after that I have to take care of a bunch of chores because I decided, hey, 8-hour stream on a Sunday sounds nice to relax. Well. Okay. I think... Hang on. Let me just very quickly check something. But I think we should be good to go. Hang on. There. Okay. I am totally not stalling from having to go back in there with that thing. Now that I had the misfortune of having to actually see it. Right, I do need to quickly check the code again that I got for Kali's locker. 2982. There is no way in hell I will not just go in there. And from the pressure of being hunted, I'm just not going to forget it. Right? I am so going to forget it. Okay, let me check these things real quick. So we don't need lift entrance as such. What is that? I hate that noise. And prong is the thing here, right? Security level 3, I can't open that because I only have 1. I'm actually confused how we're gonna get 3. Because the people are talking about this one guy only having security access 2, and that no one else has that. I... Deagles. Man. 2982. The locker is right here. Surely, we're gonna be fine. No one interrupting us. 2982. Fuck you. Music, stop. I'm guessing that's the thing. What is this? Remember left to right. Huh? Ah, that's her notes of the guy. What? Okay, I'm guessing I first need to find the symbols. Right? Or is this like... Nah, they're all different symbols. Like the 6 and the 6 there are not the same. Okay, I'm guessing I need to find the symbols first and come back here to decipher. Okay, if I got that, Okay, I got stuck on the thing and it made the weirdest noise. Jesus. I'm getting paranoid. Hang on, then do let me save again. Dude, you guys don't want to see how I play games like Fallout 4. I'm just constantly quick saving everything. Okay. Okay, for level 3 security, I need to reach the annex station and locate the founder's terminal, vestibule. Using the guide in Kali's sock, I can decipher the symbols into a code and enter it on a keypad inside the bathroom to access the back area of the... Right, there was the gate with the thing. Okay. The photos in Kali's locker show 4 locations where the hidden symbols are written. Okay, so the pictures weren't random. And in the air... Okay, I thought I heard something. I'm actually getting paranoid, man. Okay, so look at the pictures. Man. Okay, look at the pictures. And then probably ultra view. I mean, the guy should be somewhere around here. It's like the worst part of it all. Wait, that's the tree. Oh my, I thought those were lags. I thought it was its lags. God damn it. Okay, one is directly at the keypad thing. One is the legs. One is with 2... Like, I forgot the English name of those things. And that is the entrance thingy, okay. I mean, with... Ah, never mind. I thought that was the thingies I were looking for. Let me check, is there... Okay, that's just pointing me in there. That's like a crosshair thingy, okay. Okay, I mean the other two... I am probably going to brute for... Wait, yeah, that's only one. I could just brute force the last one. Because like that picture is just random ass. Wait, where was it? Okay, it's not here. I thought it was like here, but the boxes don't line up properly for that one picture. Okay, wait, I need to degauss. Yeah, there's nothing here. Because it is like the warm light with a table kind of thing. But there's boxes here. Okay, is it this tree? Yeah, it's this tree. Okay, this just kind of looks like legs with the white light. It's that's just a circle. Okay, so crosshair, circle. Is it here? Something? Okay, I now can't quite remember the way that the pictures looked, unfortunately. So let's check them again real quick. I got lost. Ah. Okay, also real quick, so... Crosshair... 4. Circle... 9. How do I... Ah, the order is probably in that row. So it would be something something 9 4. Okay, we got that one, we got this one. That just doesn't tell me anything. Meanwhile, this... It's like 2 machines in front of a little seating nook. Let me just quickly make sure I'm ready to... ready to fire, to throw hands. Okay, can't get in there. Ah! Okay, there we go. That makes it a lot easier. This is arrow down, arrow up. Okay. Dude, I sometimes with the sounds can't tell if it's just like these little flappy thingies or if it's actually the thing flopping behind me. Okay, down, up. No, wait. Wait. I read them incorrectly. I thought the left to right meant like... If it's on the 4th slot, from left to right, it's on the 4th here, left to right, but it's not. I think it's supposed to be 1 for 1. So it's 0. 0, 1. 0. 0, 1, 0. Fuck off with the noises. Let me take a good look. Where is this? Two of those boxes. With a niche on the left. Okay. Or nook on the left, not niche. That's German. Good old niche. But please just let it be like right in front of you somewhere. I don't wanna risk going deeper inside where that thing might end up spotting me. Or maybe it is in a commas and I'm just not looking from the right angle. See it. Okay, we are just looping. I'm pretty sure then it is not here. Right? Maybe in the back here. Like this other region. I mean, it's right. It's warm, but it's not. Not it. Was it in systems? I need to be those. Oh, systems opens up right into here. Oh, that's awful. I don't like that at all. Okay, wait. So it's 0, 1, 0. And it could be 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, or 7. I'm just going to brute force it, I think. Unless there's a punishment for it. 0, 1, 0, 2. 0, 1, 0, 4. 0, 1, 0, 5. 0, 1, 0, 7. What? One, 2, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 0, 1, 0. 0, 1, 0, 1. Wait. I hear it. I hear it. Zero, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 1, 0, 4, 0, 1, 0, 5, 0, 1, 0, 7. I didn't understand something properly, I guess. I hate its noises so much. It's not this spot, right? No. Like... My god, Okay, prong I can't access. Reception it isn't. Lift entrance. What even is lift entrance? I hate this breathing thing. Ah, it's the door that closed. Oh my god. I am I am God's bravest soldier. Oh my god! No. No. Okay. God damn it, dude. I should be able to brute force it, right? But... oh, man. Do I still need the archive? I probably still need the archive. Wait, let me save real quick. I didn't achieve anything, but oh well. Please don't dip out on me like that, excuse me? Okay, so it's not here. I definitely need to get to here later, because that's the echography, whatever. Phonetic consistency in English isn't really a thing anyways. Okay, I can turn off echography anyways. Echography, whatever. Because we're not gonna access that right now or anytime soon anyways. I hate that I can accidentally knock stuff over. I can hear it on my left. I'm terrified. Just a little terrified still. It's right there. Don't even fucking hide behind the corner, you bitch. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Fuck you too. Nice flick though. I just cannot for the life of mine find that fourth spot for the code. Like, I'm not seeing a spot like that. What is this? This commons 2. Let me try and allocate energy to commons 2, I guess. I think I'm hearing it. I'm definitely hearing it in the background going. Level 1, I can't open that. Okay, that just brings me back to this shit. Oh god. No, don't follow me. No. Don't. Bitch. 0 9 wait 0 it's there. I hate it. Fuck you. Dude, it's tall as fuck. Holy shit. It wasn't looking, so that didn't work. I hate this. Where did it go? It just poofed? Oh my god, I have to say I dislike it so much more than the robots. Okay, on the right, 4, 9, 8. Something, 4, 9, 8. 0, 4, 9, 8. 1, 4, 9, 8. 2, 4, 9, 8. 3, 4, 9, 8. 4, 4, 9, 8. 5, 4, 9, 8. 6, 4, 9, 8. 7, 4, 9, 8. 8, 4, 9, 8. 9, 4, 9, 8. None of them work. Wait, I'm... I feel like I'm not understanding how to read the code in the first place. It says left to right. You're such a bitch, go away. Left to right. Stop! Little bitch. Okay, wait, we had arrow up down. Unless it's like... It could be 0. 1, nah, then it's 0, 1, 0. Wait. 0, 1, 0. But that wouldn't make sense. Unless it's the other way around. And then would be something 0, 1, 0. Let me try that. Zero, 0, 1, 0. 1, 0, 1, 0. 2, 0, 1, 0. 2, 0, 1, 0. 3, 0, 1, 0. I got it. I brute force it was 7010. I just really misunderstood how that one letter, how to read it. Please don't follow me inside here. I'm at my limits, man.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
That sounds like bullshit.
The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Can she get to the point? Okay, I did not hear anything resembling a code. Let me check. Maybe ultraviolet. Ultraviolet? No. Doesn't. Okay, hello. What? Well, those are like the growing stuff. To something. Reaching out for something. Yeah, I didn't hear out anything that could be a code except for the time, 1846 if I understood correctly. This looks awful. What is this? Can I connect with it? No. That's a weird room. Alignment process. Begin the optical test in room 01. Ah. I'm about to begin the optical test. Motion detection array. Okay. Is there going to be like a quest at the end being like... How many? I was just about to say that. How many rotate in one way? How many the other? 5. Was that right? I just guess. Approximate. Okay. I guess it was fine. Oh god. That's the static when I close my eyes and rub them a bit too hard. What am I supposed to see? Which did you see? Ball? You're not ready for... Auditory, that's cool. Oh, so what is back here? Is this water? Can I get wet? I'm wet. Getting that much water to the moon seems like an absolute waste. And like a huge hurdle just for it to then sit there. Are the adult diapers still dry? Yes. I've been taking enough breaks so the pee ends up in the toilet instead of in my pants. So far. To be fair, the thing hunting me in this area. Right. Hang on, that's this. What? So front drums, left is... I forgot the name of those instruments. Minecraft cave noises. The thing. Like in this region, the thing hunting me is a lot scarier, but it feels a lot less. It's more horror instead of terror, I think. Which sound resonated with you the most? Bro, do I say back? I say back. Emotive response threshold. I enjoyed the clip, thank you. I didn't really appreciate it, by the way. Okay, what is happening? How does sound make you feel? Unsettled. You can now start, okay. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Oh my god, I can crawl into it. I hate this. Oh, 6052. Can I not take it? Hello? Wait, am I not supposed to be taking it with me? Because that's the security level 2? Oh, that's the password? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, the monster thing of this region is a lot less terrifying. It's more very unsettling, while the robots of the previous region were very outright terrifying. Terrifying? Or horrifying? No, more like terror. Did I just forget the code again? Was it 6052? Okay. Okay, we can read. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Like, on the screen? Oh. Cool. Wait, like I did it, right? Yeah, module updated. Diary. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There's time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to connect the space. I need to protect this space. I can't read. Some sort of failsafe code for only my walking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I enjoy them if I'm not clean? One more bath. A recovering Redditor. You love to see it. James, are you okay? Judith. I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot... Wait. I think I've read about it already. Is that James having access to their messages for some reason? Seems a bit weird. Okay. Anyways, we do now have security access level 2. There's very few places where we even need that actually. Except for apparently the airlock. That's behind me. Bitch. Fuck you. No. I need to super quickly save. Please let me save. I accidentally double clicked. Progress saved, okay. TAS Annex. The interface module has been upgraded to security level 02. I can now leave the ward for the moon's surface. I can go to the moon's surface? And access the Annex stage 2. I hate the sounds behind me. Where do I do that though? It's not at the end here, right? Wait. The one door that said I need archive sign and thingamajiggy. I can't remember where that was. The archives, blah blah, okay. Please don't be right here. I don't have time for you. Leave me be. I still just like don't know what lift entrance is supposed to mean. Supposed to be. Elevator entrance, oh. Found it, I guess. Okay, we're finally making progress. I dislike that guy so much, man. I miss the robots. I miss Icy. My boy.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Wait, don't tell me I'm actually going out to the moon. Oh? Please, no. I am absolutely terrified. The scheiß Airlock sequence. Wait, am I? Ah, it's already opening. Oh god. Chapter 5, Endure. Bruh. No. Okay, I'm usually not terrified of space. But this is kinda hitting different. Especially that there's just no star, like basically no stars. There's some I can faintly see. I mean, I guess because the sun is blasting. It's too bright to see the stars and such, but just like the pure blackness. Like, there should even be stars there, but you can't even see them, it's just nothing. Which I guess is more accurate, you know, but... And you know, in the context of there being like a moon fungus and moon... moon weirdos. give me a second. I got infected. Now my voice just kind of starting to die from talking so much. Imagine if it just drops me off into the robot zone again. Hello, it's your boy. No, wait, right, I think those are two different stations or something, probably. Or maybe like different departments of the same station. You know, like the International Space Station, the ISS. I think they also, like, they're all interconnected, but there are distinct parts that are like the Russian section, the American section and stuff like that. I think, right? I'm not super well versed in like the space stuff. So it could just be something like that. Okay, task. Yeah, need security level 03. Wait, I'm gonna have to go back anyways, right? Because of the echography thing. I think, at least. Also nice rain on the moon. I mean, it's a leak, of course. Do give me just a single second. My cat is screaming. I want to quickly feed her. I'll be back in just one moment. Okay, I'm back. My cat really just decided, hey, 9:30 p.m, perfect time to go outside. And just begged for me to open the door into a pitch black garden. No. Especially because then I would have to keep the back door open while I'm playing a horror game. I have already once had a person that I don't know randomly decide to enter through my back door. Yeah, it's not a fun time. Main wing. Main control lab decontamination. Out of order. Manual entry of chemical formula required. Okay, I probably need that to even get through, right? Um. Um. EL9 detected. Unable to administer disinfectant. Okay, so that's what that thing is about. Okay, space fungus. Time frame, symptom description, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears, day 1 eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, float, there is some instances of some subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5 insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels. Of course I have to play the game now when high cortisol and low cortisol is at like peak meme stage. Day 7 cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. Hang on, I need to drink something. Ugh. Breathing difficulties, cough, day 30. Cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels. Day 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrition by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber-colored urine. Day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies. Development of a fungal... It was a fungus. Development of a fungal growth on the back of tongue, observed during algor mortis. Positive cryptococcal test. I am assuming cryptococcal is like to test for coccal type bacteria. Fun fact, that's not the only thing my name is based on, but the aureus part of my name is based on aureus, Staphylococcus aureus, which is a very common hospital Staphylococcus, like a bacteria. It's not the only origin. There's like a few more things that are also named aureus that my name is based on, but yeah. The more you know.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
What do you mean it will speak? Paul Vargas to Ken. Hi Ken. The automated sensor and decontamination is malfunction. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get a fix, we can work around by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew. Okay. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice. Together. Okay, I now know I had but these open. Cool. Okay, where am I? I don't know. I know I need to save though. Can I crawl? I can. I don't like the way that looks already. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. I'm assuming that's this thing. Oh, that's like a representative for something. Okay. Man. "100% the thing is gonna be here." Okay, patient Henry Becker. Male 51, general appearance poorly. Patient has a prominent cough and breathing issues. He is experiencing tightness in his chest, which he says started after a presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, and sensitivity to light, which he has been experiencing for about a month. Communicate concern to Judith Weber regarding Becker's comments about the presence and submit a referral for examination after patient recovers from physical symptoms. Becker has also been isolated and prescribed salbutamol for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotations will be reassigned to further notice. Okay. So people are having issues. Just like my cat seems to be having issues. Okay, let's see. I need a code for Mariah's terminal. I forgot who Mariah was. Okay, System. X override. Ah, okay. So I need an X override for the system too. This seems to be a lot more puzzle based right now. Like there's not even any... You absolute fucking cunt. I was... I was just about to say, that is... It's so calm. There's nowhere really to run. There's nowhere even really to hide. There's no way that there's going to be the guy there. My god, dude. I'm tired of this grandpa. I hated everything about that just now. Especially like, what in the game design is that to just... Like, that's so smart, but fuck you for being so smart. It's gonna do it again, right? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Don't do it. Fuck you. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Maybe with the UV? No. Okay. How am I hearing him cry when there's like nowhere to go? Ah, hang on. I can use the UV on the terminals, right? Nothing on the terminals. Or at least on that one. Let me check the other one. Otherwise I'm probably gonna have to go back, see if there's a different path maybe. Dude, I hate that I can just hear it crying in the background like that. Flooding. System is accessible, however, I need someone's ID to open the gate. Contamination. Yeah. Database. I have Mariah's ID. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. That being said, I will take a tiny break since there are ads playing right now anyways. I will see you in just a minute. I'll just get some water. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. I hate that I can hear it humming in the background, man. Do give me just 1 second. My cat wants to drink some water, and again, old cat and everything. She's currently drinking straight from a running tap, so I need to wait a minute or two to turn off the tap in a bit. That one scare in particular. I mean, I guess it's a jump scare technically, but that one was brutal. Absolutely I do like the fact that my first instinct was immediately point gun shoot head. I could become a cop like that. Well, yeah. So far, I'm really enjoying the game, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that I can finish it this stream as well. As I said, I just need to wait a second for Cat to finish drinking so I can turn off the faucet or whatever the proper word is that I already forgot. I'll be right back to check. Also, I forgot my water in the kitchen anyways. I'll be right back. Okay. Back now for real. Okay, give me just a second. I wanted to quickly check something. I'm definitely not stalling. So my voice is really reaching its limit. I have never streamed this long before, I think. Okay. I'm also not entirely sure, not gonna lie, where I have Maria's ID from. But oh well. 2478. This, yeah, was just an X override. 2478. I swear to God, if they pull one of a scare like that again, I'm gonna have a noise complaint by my neighbors. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see them. We need to get to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you. Maria, this is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. Hello team, there's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. I don't know what STIP means. Report at the first sign of any symptoms, isolate if feeling ill, wipe down surface frequently where provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken, one of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone and your meals will be delivered for length of your isolation periods. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swaps and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator waste, water analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Running bad, finding wired doors. Doors open. Oh god. What am I hearing? I hear footsteps. I'm pretty sure. Well, whatever. Diary. Styrene biomarkers detected more details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to think about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This momentous... momentous? Momentous? I thought it was momentous. Momentous. Life, right here, right now with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for a certain organic material. After I get the next experience logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. Oh no. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. It reminds me a lot of like Dead Space's marker. Fuck off, man. Why is it not attacking me? Huh? Why did it... I'm confused. Nothing back here, nothing back here. There's the thing again that's supposed to calm you down, but just seems more cruel. I'd rather crawl. I'm probably safe in the vents. Maybe. I like to pretend I am. Okay. Oh. Wait, if I'm already in like a chemistry-like room, and I even get a safe spot, how long is this going to take? EL9 solution, disinfectant compiler, main control lab, decontamination. The king is still going. Yeah, this is like the longest stream I've had so far. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the system. You actually just missed the most brutal jump scare. It wasn't even a jump scare in that sense, but just the most brutal scare I've probably ever had in a game. It was disgusting. I'm probably gonna try to clip most of the actual scares and like funny parts later. I did quickly use like a Twitch button that's supposed to have made an instant 30-second clip. I'm not sure if that clipped properly though. But yeah, I'll do all of that stuff after stream. If you're not already in Discord, you can just join the Discord and there's like a clip channel that I post everything in. Okay, Jesus Christ. Please don't be an actual chemistry thing. Although I do have to say, as someone that really hates chemistry, or like really hated chemistry in high school, for some reason high school just teaches chemistry like ass, because as soon as I went to university and we had chemistry on like a quantum level, it was so much easier. Okay. Potential stabilizers. Citric acids. Okay, I'm gonna assume I need to combine that with some other information. Active compounds. True chemistry education is ass, yeah. And like, I don't know what it is. To be fair, when I was in high school, when we had chemistry, we very frequently had different chemistry teachers getting sick. Which obviously isn't their fault. Like, we've had one teacher in math and chemistry who straight up, I think, got cancer from smoking, if I understood correctly. So no, it's not their fault at all. But because we switched teachers so frequently, we never really got something taught in like one manner, but we just kept relearning the same things in different ways, but like very incohesively and stuff. And then I go to university already dreading the chemistry class, and it's like pitch perfect. I had like a young professor as well who taught like quantum, like she had to teach us like the basics of quantum physics for us to understand chemistry, because that's like the chemistry level we were supposed to understand. And it was so fucking easy. It was just so much easier than like high school chemistry ever seemed. Okay. I want to check the notes, because the notes say base plus active 1, copper question mark, plus active 2 plus stabilizer. Stabilize metals and protects H2O2. So I'm probably gonna have to combine a lot of the information to find the right mix. Wait, what am I even trying to achieve though? Base, okay. Oh my god, there's even pH levels, holy shit. Jesus. Okay, so I need to keep track of pH levels, I need to keep track of stabilizers. Active ingredients. Oh my god! I did half miss the scare, to be fair, but fuck you. Peeking out underneath the door like a slut. That's just... Am I breathing? They know what they're doing with that thing. Okay, successful EL9 solution. Base. Active is copper. Copper ion. Active 2, stable. Okay, so I only know it's copper as the first active one. Choosing a base for EL9. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper. Wouldn't it make sense for me to... How late is it? Can I call my artist friend who's a chemistry master? Okay, let's think about it this way. The first active ingredient has to be copper ions regardless. Cu2+, yeah. And this thing also said base active 1 copper, question mark, active 2 stabilizer. I'ma hope the copper is not a red herring. Then... so water would be... penetration into... water would be penetration, okay. Yeah, good. Water would be penetration to porous surfaces. Doesn't alone work for copper. So I would need... something on top of the copper. Unstable if exposed. Okay, firstly, copper. Best in mildly acidic environments. Strong acids. Unable if exposed to strong acids. Highly compatible is silver. I need it slightly acidic. Copper ions are slightly... Wait, is this the... Okay. So water, copper, silver would still be basic. Stabilizer. Sodium bicarbonate. Can help copper stay active. How... Wait, isn't sodium bicarbonate a base? It is. Shit. Is there something else I can use? EDTA? EDTA binds metal ions. Can I just... Wait. Base, water. Silver, EDTA test. That does not look promising. Fail. Effectiveness 50%. 50% kinda... Is that like 2 things alright? Can't I brute force it then? And just go... Oopsie, it's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. I don't want to change. What else could I take as active? No, that's a base. Wait. Wait, hang on. So it can't be ethanol, definitely. Making beverages more isopropyl alcohol. What pH is that? Isopropyl alcohol, 7 neutral solvent. Maybe isopropyl alcohol into copper with copper. Making pathogens more vulnerable to copper. Okay, then I have still neutral. What's the second thing I could add? EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. Copper ions unable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Best in mildly acidic environments. Reduce copper strength. Maybe phenol would still be fine because we have the isopropyl alcohol boosting copper. Or just hydrogen peroxide, because hydrogen peroxide works well with copper and EDTA. But did it work with isopropyl? Yeah. Hydrogen peroxide. Wasn't that a base too? No, it's mildly acidic. Hydrogen peroxide. What kind of stabilizer? Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol such as ethanol. Am I not an isopropyl alcohol? EDTA. Let me just test. Let's see. That's doing something, that's doing a lot. Medical engineer. I learned chemistry at college. Okay. Immediately saving, because I totally don't remember it. I was like isopropyl alcohol, copper, hydrogen peroxide, EDTA? Okay, anyways. Let's get going. There is a bit more here that I can look at on the right. Fuck you. Big ass, goofy looking ass. Shy Guy SCP Temu version looking ass. Good to know that I can spam the flashlight. Domain wing. Okay, why can I go all the way here? What is there? Oh, is that a loop-de-loop? Did I just loop? I did just loop. We're going back here. Cool. Let me save real quick. There. Okay, and go. Jump scare containment units, blah blah. Let's go. I mean, based on like, you know, me already having the symptoms, I don't think even disinfecting would help. Except for like, I don't even think this getting disinfected when you're infected by a space fungus would even help, because it's still inside of you. It's like you would still cough it out and everything. Anyways.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it?
Why is it coming here? What the fuck? Go away.
How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Okay. Excuse me, I'm trying to read. Okay. Unidentified remains of an unknown animal. Large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. I'm not gonna do that joke. 2.1 meters, length 3.4 meters, height 400 kilograms. The vertebrate animal looks to be a mammalia class with 10 limbs. 10 limbs? The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or a cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. I'm trying to listen if I can hear the thing coming. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The hour has been closed for the time being. Okay. Let's see anything else. We're good on battery, degauss. What was all of this for then? Like... what do I do next? Task, flooding. I need someone's ID to open the gate. Canal, yeah, whatever. What was this entire thing for now? Aha, there we go. 7598. Don't suddenly do baby sounds. You weird animal potato choker thing. Okay. I'm guessing... hang on, let me double check with the thingy here. I'm guessing I can use the code on that one terminal. Maybe? Database. 7598 Williams ID. Yeah, I'm guessing I can use Williams ID if you name that guy. Apparently his name... wait, the dude in front of him is William. The animal thing? No, not yet. Okay. How is that thing everywhere anyways? Why am I here? Hang on. Wait, that's for space work. Wait, I need to get... looks like a William. The animal thing, especially choking on apple, sounds a lot like a Wilfred to me. And it would kind of be fitting that William operates on Wilfred. Okay, I need to get rid of the water in the cistern, blah. Wait, that's for the chemistry station. Stop. You're so disgusting. I swear to God. Founder's office. Oh my god, dude. Piss off. You weird ass looking ass. How tall is it? It's like my size when it's completely squatting with its ass on the floor. Ah, here's the thing. Okay. Okay. Wait. Was it 7598? Or some? I'm not even sure if that's the right one. I'm just going out on a limb. 7598. That might work. Especially because, you know, it's kind of connected here. Like a reminder or something. 7598. Yes. Okay. I don't want to go down the water shaft. Overflow area, caution. Oh god, the music as well. That's pitch dark, I can't see anything. You got the most genuine selling sound design, yes. I can't see shit, I can't. Okay, that's the wall. It's awful, they know what they're doing with that thing. And then like that you sometimes can't see it with your own eyes. It's just horrible. I heard by other people that apparently they adapt to the way that you play. That like some people have this guy in particular hide behind corners waiting for you to come around. If you're running too much or something like that. Don't tell me I need to find the way out within a certain time or something. It's like the mixed match of human crying, pig squealing, other stuff. Yeah, sometimes it sounds like a baby even. Okay, did that work? I assume that's it. Okay. Oh god. I can't see. There. Alright, that seems good. I can hear behind me. I think it got my leg. Oh god. What is this? Average fever dream. I'm very sorry, but it just kind of looked like Marcus the Worm. Why is there so many fucking cops? It's driving me. What is happening to me? I'm losing it. Where is it? Oh, hello, Marie. Where is it? Do not be in my safe zone, I will. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Bitch. Okay, hang on. This... Okay, we're fine. I need to go... Oh, no. Back down. Good luck with the game, sounds like you need it. Thank you. I've been... It's been terrifying in a good way. This is awful. I know that like it's actually kind of too tall for this, but it's still going to somehow like crouch run in here. It is awful. Absolutely awful. I'm so incredibly glad so far that they do not seem to be able to crawl. If they would be able to crawl, like having that thing just absolutely shimmy through a vent. I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Look at now. This is my name. Urging me forward. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Yeah, Dectum Dead Marcus. It's like a very cursed VR chat model. They got pretty popular because there's like a streamer that uses it with a certain text to speech, and it just sounds so cursed. Like it's just, I don't know, it's a bit of brain rot, but it's... Imagine if the game was learning a playset and those things would eventually start crawling. I mean, I said just like a couple of minutes ago actually, that apparently the enemies do learn from you. And that, for example, I can't remember how exactly you triggered, but a lot of players have like reported that for them the guy that I've been running from recently actually hides around corners waiting for you to run past so that it can immediately grab you. It's not doing that for me. For me it's just waiting for the perfect moment while I'm busy to come up behind me. Petty airlock codes, blah blah blah. Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. Base no lockdown. Okay, the guy just left. We're on the moon, he just left to go to the moon. An ongoing cycle of natural actions. That's the definition of routine. That's the name of the game. Okay, let me read. The incident occurred. Mathieu Giraud went into a trance and walked into a canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Giraud via the tether connection. Giraud was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately... They forgot a space between dot after dehydration approximately. Approximately 12 hours later, Giraud went into cardiac... There's also like a space missing there. Into cardiac arrest and died on 29th of August. A burial was held outside of the base for Giraud. Well, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. To be fair, I'm not that like numb to horror games. I'm quite susceptible to making noises and stuff. And I get quite immersed in horror games. But I could imagine it being too much for a lot of people. Are you winning? I think so. I'm scared shitless, yeah. Welcome back, Alcon. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Women when they speak to Redditors. I don't know why today I'm taking so many jabs at Redditors. It's just too good of a setup, I'm sorry. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, it's basically just Giro dying. Having ceased. Williams terminal. What was Williams' code again? I forgot. Imagine the dude staring at you while you're reading, waiting for you to finish before he grabs you from behind. They 100% would do that. Because I had an event earlier where they put batteries, which I need for this little thing, they put them on the table, multiple of them, in a way where if you look at them through like a window right next to it, he just creeps in all of a sudden and just looks up at you. It was so horrifying. I'm gonna try and make clips of all that stuff later once I'm done streaming. Probably tomorrow, it's quite late. 7598. 7598. Like, I was dead after that one. Oh, there was like another thing as well, where... Hello? Are you good? There. Well, there was like another thing where I was in a room. Why the music? Stop. Thank you. There was like another room that I had to do some chemistry in. And there was a door that was locked, like you crawl in through a vent. And the door had like the tiniest little gap at the bottom. That he at one point apparently just like stuck his entire head underneath just to look at you. It was... Dude, nah. No. You have an amazing stream, but considering I live alone, I'll take my leave before I shit my pants during the night. That's totally fine. Thank you for dropping by though. Please don't shit your pants. I think that might be the thing before it got dissected. It's also the thing from the dream. Dream, quote unquote, a hallucination, vision, something. A second life form has been discovered and anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Mariana Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely result from choking on apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. I'm sorry, but the fact that like weird-ass alien moon creature died choking on apple is just kinda silly. Diary, oh god. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. Choked on apple. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that it is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. Okay, dude. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now, there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few left of us now. Of us left now. It won't be long until we're all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. So he lost it. Okay. Yeah, I need to... Now that the interface module has been upgraded to security level 03, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. I need to hurry. Right, the ward was where we turned on the archive and everything. Hang on, I'm not trusting this. Why would the guy have his office in here? The area that gets flooded. Oh my god.
Don't give up.
The voices! But the good kind of voices, I guess. Nah, I mean, it's probably the William trying to get us to join him. I presume. Okay, I think I need to go spacewalking again, right? To get back to the ward, where like the echography, echography. I still have no idea how it's pronounced actually. Where all of that stuff is. Please don't be here, 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 please don't be here. Okay. I can hear it behind me, fuck you. Elevator, elevator, elevator. Okay. Let me out. Wait. If these things live on the moon... Alright, I need to... If these things live on the moon, they probably don't need air to breathe. It could come outside. Oh no. Why did I have to think about that? Why... Okay, for a second my breathing sounded too much like the crying of that thing. Also, there should be the one person's grave somewhere, right? Why the music? Dude, I feel like they did the moon really well. It feels so uncannily empty and lifeless. Okay, just let me get back, please. Okay. Like, it's just so quiet and like eerie. back in here. Chapter 6 Legacy. Legacy of what? Okay, now it could be somewhere around here. Prong 01 missile, Prong 02 missile, okay. I'm assuming then that's for the radio, the echo Raffi. Where do I assign power to? It's... Can't remember. Let me check back here real quick. This, by the way, feels like one of the very few times that I really feel like backtracking was done pretty well. Like, usually I feel like backtracking is a little bit too on the nose in a lot of games. Here it feels pretty natural. And like, you know, the fact that you don't backtrack completely everywhere. Once you unlock like some amazing power up or whatever. I don't need the lift right now, I think. There. Oh, okay. Prong control. Wait, where? What am I pronging? Okay, wait, I'm completely off. Proximity 0, 82, 100, okay. Okay. Evil Knievel music, please. No. Okay, now into the area where he probably is. To get prong to. Which I don't remember where that is. What the fuck is that noise? That barely sounds like him. Maybe if I speedrun it a little bit. Okay, prong 2. So I can even open it. Now I just need to find prong 2. Wasn't it like a little side thing? Somewhere here. So... Stop. Where are you? I don't like you, little bitch. Okay, wait. I already ran here. Probably not here. That's that thing. It should be in the back here somewhere then. That's where the power stuff is. Prong 2. Oh god, that means I now have to figure this stuff out while he's creeping. You're such a bitch. Go away. Okay. That's fine, right? Prong is green light. He goes. Don't tell me he's in the main area here. Oh god. Oh, my thing is entirely fucked. Yeah, I just degaussed. Why are you fucked? Okay. Go away. Did I just see him disappear? I think I wasn't supposed to see that. Like, I could have sworn I just saw his hand or arm or something. And then he poofed. Oh well. Echography. Right, I did those things now. Now I need energy to this thing. How do I get energy to you? I need to find like a power allocation thingy. There. Oh god, I don't have energy. Okay. Okay. I am so uneasy because of that piece of shit, I swear to god.
This reality diverges from our expectations.
Okay, there's the thingy there.
The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it.
Do we though? I'm pretty sure I'm fine on Earth. So what do you mean another contraction? Are you giving both? Okay, prong 1, 2 aligned, yeah. Initializing subsurface imaging prongs. Cat immediately has to respond. Analyzing data. Output ready. What is this for actually? Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening? An induction terminal. The ripening. Ah, this thing is gross. The ripening? That already sounds awful. Not the ripening tunnel. Also, I hope I'm not gonna have issues with the energy. I don't want to backtrack back into that guy's domain. Okay, let me... He's not around. Let's quickly save. There. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was the blue path here. It did say something about induction, I think. The canal, right. Where is this here? Am I not supposed to go here? No. Where do I find the ripening thingy? I might need to quickly check my task again, unless it's like automatically here. No. Okay. He's not here, right? No. Okay. Let me quickly check tasks again. Maybe it can help me a little bit. There. Scroll down. The induction door has now been opened. The final stage, ripening and induction terminal. The signal needs me. I hear it. I think that was just me crouching and sound like footsteps, right? Yeah. God damn it. Where's the induction door, though? Induction door? Okay, you know what? There's supposed to be ads in a minute, in a second actually. I'll take a tiny break while the ads are running again. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up where the induction door is, because that does not ring a bell in the slightest. Like, at all. Wait, okay. Like, I had zero idea where this could be. Because I don't remember there being a door anywhere that is closed. That I haven't been able to get into. And then Google shits out at me. In routine, the door to the induction room is located in the pathology section. It is characterized by a large flower mural on the wall, okay, with a vaginal-shaped doorway. The what? Ah? Okay, anyways. I will be right back while the ads is still running. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I feel I joined at the right time. I mean, you kind of joined in during the ad break. Sorry about that. But welcome. Okay, I'm back. I just had to feed my cat and wait for the ads to pass and stuff. I'm also absolutely not stalling from having to go back in there. God damn it. Okay. So, wait, how's my battery's fine? Let me just quickly save. Actually, you might have joined very close to the end. It's kinda leading towards what seems like a finale? Maybe? Not entirely sure. Let's just see. Okay. The where was the flower? There. Apparently somewhere around here. There should be the induction. Anchor. Wait, that's a wireless access. That's not a wireless access. It is. Oh. Whoopsie. I tried out a V-shaped door. Yeah, I'm looking. The joke is writing itself that I can't find it right now. Where is it supposed to be? That's where that thing is. Imaging. I genuinely don't remember there being a door somewhere here that I have not been able to open yet. That's the prong. And nothing here. It probably isn't down with the servers. Because there wasn't a door there. There was nothing back there either, right? 7010. I don't think there was anything back here. Sorry, I'm really losing my voice. Like, I have never streamed this song before. Okay, that's whatever. These were the testing rooms. I already went there. Yeah, there was nothing here. Or nothing else here. Where's the induction room? Someone was definitely a lot. Yeah, I usually only stream like 4, maybe a bit closer to 5 hours. 7 hours of me just yapping and making weird noises when I get startled. It's kinda out of my elevator? Where did this go again? That's the elevator outside or something. Right. That's that room. There wasn't anything here, right? Imaging. Okay, and then we loop-de-loop back into the main room. Okay, nah, never mind. But I'm trying to finish the game today, so I don't have to split it up across multiple streams and such. The path induction. Google. How is this a V-shaped doorway? Oh, not even V-shaped, vaginal. How? Am I just not seeing it? Or is it further down? Huh? Google told me that the induction room has a vaginal-shaped doorway. I'm not seeing anything like that. That seemed like a normal excavation type door. But I'm tripping. We're tripping.
Keep pushing.
Now the voices are talking to me. Average Thursday at work. Oh, okay, blue. Blue. Okay. Inject amniotic brine. Yes, yes. That's the thing from one of our vision streams, whatever. What do you mean? Yes, yes, yes. What did I just yes? The canal is ready. Wait, do I now have to go to where I thought I needed to go earlier? Why is the entire moon shaking? What is the is the canal? Wait. I just gave the canal... Did I give the canal? I think I gave the canal the amniotic brine. And now we have lunar quakes. So I'm assuming the canal is something very massive. Living. That reminds me a lot of... What's it called again? There was like this story... Like a made-up story online. I'm not sure how best to describe it. It's not like creepypasta, but more along the lines of like SCP. That was like the story of the... Something me... Why are you human? Okay. Nice ass. But that's human then. That's not alien. It doesn't... Is that a separate thing? That doesn't look like the thing that's been hunting me so far, right? But also absolutely scared the shit out of me. See, they just wanted to watch the show, yeah, they... This one. That one seems weirdly human, like... I think maybe people were turned into it? Like into those things? And that's what I'm going to with the canal? I don't know. The voice. The booth is hitting too hard. I'm going back outside, please no. I have no power? I don't have power. I need batteries. Where do I find a battery? Battery? There must have been a battery there and I just missed it. Right. Battery? Yeah, like my thing says no battery. Nope. I need... I need a battery. Because without a battery I can't do the thing. There is no battery. Let me go back? Question mark? Can a big guy give me a battery? I mean, he should be sitting right next to a lot of batteries that I kept there for a reason. Hello? Battery? I can't crawl through the... Nice feet. Holy... For free? Wait, they have like... Crawl... Not crawl. But they have like... Side thingies. Ew. Okay, where do I find batteries now? There's like nothing here. Please don't tell me I soft locked it or something, that there was like a battery somewhere here that I picked up and now there's no battery left. Hello? Nothing. Okay, bear with me. Hang on, before I seem like an absolute dumbass. These stations have been everywhere. And every single time that I tried to approach these stations, I was not able to interact with them. And you see, I see like this box of batteries everywhere. I just assumed they were battery disposal stations. It was like world building. You know, like all the scanners and stuff work on batteries. So you obviously would have a lot of batteries that you need to throw away. Also, to be fair, I can't even fully charge up the battery. But yeah, like, I thought they were just like world building, that people keep throwing batteries away. There's battery bins everywhere, you know, like for cigarettes and stuff. But no, those are just batteries that I could have taken at any point. Although I guess it's only for like, if you have no battery, and I just always had enough battery to not be able to take them or something like that. I don't know. Anyways. Whoopsie. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can't even turn around. Okay. I hate this. Flashlights. Please turn on the flashlights that we have somewhere on the helmet. Why do we not turn on the flashlight? This is super ominous. Was I supposed to go down here? I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. Am I? I think I am. Can't see shit down here. I'm not supposed to see shit down there. That's the loading screen. Oopsie.
You've come so far. One final step.
fungus hell, I guess. The floor looks very meaty. And that's the orb from earlier. That's the security system of the other space station that I turned off. That's...
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
just happened. 1999. That's, I think, a couple of 2025. Prism Lunar Containment Recovery Program. Reference Prism 1979. The objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition. The Prism Lunar Expedition, geological contractions within the site known as the Canal. Operations continue until 1979. In 1999, a Union Plaza Resort employee, John Cooper, reported discovery of Union Plaza operation irregularities. A software engineer sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Contraction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data and related to the canal, retrieve or irregular value. Secondary objectives: indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. Mission report: the LCRP, Lunar Touchdown 2027 UTC, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as or pollen. 2218 UTC, substantial interference at 2352 UTC, complete telemetry loss, I think it's it. The final transmission contained one image. Flowers. Space fungus flowers. Chapter 01, Rebirth. Oh no. Developed by Lunar Software. Okay, reached chapter 000. Okay, because I was just about to say, the initially chapter 1 was just birth. And yeah. Okay, Liam O'Neill was part of the development family, so maybe it's just the name being from them. I could have sworn I just at some point heard that O'Neill or something along those lines was from Alien. But yeah. But yeah, that was routine. I'm not gonna lie, I did understand everything. What did I understand? Like, there's definitely some kind of life form on the moon. But like the entire shebang, NASA Scientific Visualization Studio is an insane credit, actually. It kind of reminded me a bit of like Dead Space's Marker and stuff like that, where it seemed like the ASN's main energy or main center, computation center, whatever, was actually something that I didn't quite understand if that's like a time loop thing, a rebirthing kind of thing. But you know, with us seeing it at the end as part of like the entire Flash structure, and then, like it also bled and had appendages that were bleeding and fleshy. I'm not entirely sure how that all like fits together. It's more like a... Presumably at some point some maybe human life form was on the moon already before even 1979, and they with the life form constructed the thing for the ASN, and then we had that loop now in 1979, and then this happened again in 2025. I don't quite know. All I know is that I sound like I also got infected at this point. Honestly, really liked it. I can totally see why a lot of people would say it's one of the best horror games around. I can also kinda... Okay, bear with me, I mean this affectionately. I can kinda understand why Metacritic gave it like a 79 only. In general, the critics seemed a bit more critical of the game. Because there is a lot of things where the game really doesn't hold your hand. I mean, you know, like the best example is me getting stuck on the very first locked door, just struggling to understand how I connect the tool to those screens. Because, I mean, to be fair, it's like, it is explained. I forgot what it's called in game design. It was an eidetic or something like that, but basically that things aren't taught in a way that disturbs the immersion. You know, like text pop-ups saying like, hey, to crouch, use control. Stuff like that. It did have that a little bit at the very beginning, but for the most part you would learn by reading the pamphlets that like advertise the little tool that you use, and then you have to properly pay attention to like what the pamphlets say, what each button does, for you to understand what you can do with it. You know, it's incredibly immersive, but I can also see a lot of people getting stuck with it, kind of like I did. Although I don't personally think that's a negative. It's just I can see how people that are impatient can, you know, how it can ruin the game for them because they don't feel like bothering with using their brain a bit more. Although then again, I would also imagine they would get stuck with the chemistry stuff and everything. But yeah, other than that, I do really like it. I do have to say, I think it's one of the best ones from like a scare factor I've played so far. I'm not sure I would say it's the best horror game that I've played so far though. I do think in terms of like storytelling, like as a total, particularly, would I say Soma is... I liked Soma more? Because like before that I would say that Soma was one of my favorite horror games, even though it's like, you know, pretty cold water take, room temperature water take. Like it's pretty common take to have. Like the story is definitely there, where it's a lot more just like very abstract stuff. There's probably ways to understand it, don't get me wrong, but like from my first experience, seeing it, witnessing it, And I tried to read out everything. I'm pretty sure I missed an audio or something somewhere. Or like notes or some storytelling within the world I might have missed. But overall, the story felt pretty interesting, but it didn't quite touch up on the topics, I feel like. Like for example, with Soma, I felt like it showed the story pretty well, and like what is actually happening, as well as like the thematics they're trying to hit on. Like in Soma, just like, you know, to explain what I mean. In Soma, the lore is basically humanity is about to die. You can save it in a digital form. And your character basically died years ago, I think even a century ago. But you survived because your mental scan, your brain scan, was uploaded into a robot that you control. And then it kind of goes into, you know, the entire concept of like, what does it even mean to be human? Like, is that just the consciousness part? Is the consciousness part completely isolated to the human body? Or like the human form? And so on and so forth. And it really goes into depth, like, you know, if there's multiple of those scans being put into bodies, who's the real one? Does it even matter? Are those people unique? In general, how would you treat artificial intelligence, in a sense? Especially once artificial intelligence, you know, in that sense, it's real intelligence having been scanned and put into an artificial, or not an artificial medium, but a digital medium again. Like, would that still warrant it having the rights of life? Or like, in what way does it have consciousness? Stuff like that. Whereas here, it kind of touched up on the topics of like, I mean, I guess super vaguely it referred to transhumanism. I think that's the right word. Like, trans not as in transsexual, but trans as in transcending the human form. Like, it seemed to allude quite a lot to, you know, combining with another species, finding a higher purpose, being called to a purpose. But it didn't really go into it that deep. Like, it really could have gone into like being called for a higher purpose, and then like thematicized, what if that higher purpose is you being called, but it's not actually a higher purpose, but it's, you know, in that sense, it's like an alien life form trying to call you to fulfill your purpose or like combine with them. But what if that's just like the alien forms, you know, wanting to use advantage of your human form? Like, it didn't feel like it went and really bring up much new to that discussion, or like to nuanced topics like that, where it was more like aliens on the moon. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, it did kind of touch upon the topic of like humans utilizing alien technology that they don't understand. But yeah, I mean, overall the story is so good, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I think that is it for routine. Yeah, I got all the achievements, so I probably didn't miss anything major. I'm not sure if you can miss an achievement, actually. But yeah, overall I would recommend it. Especially because it does go on a sale somewhat frequently. At least I got on a sale just a while ago. And yeah, I think I had fun. I hope you guys had fun too, watching and hearing me absolutely lose my mind and my voice in the longest one-take stream that I've ever had, minus the little pee breaks. Well, yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for watching and thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.